Are you ready for an amazing episode of Starfinder?
Yes!
Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to our little short stint to Starfinder's Junker's Delight, and to introduce all the amazing people that will bring you this awesome and fun-filled adventure. We're going to start off from left to right on the screen we have here, starting off with Odoroshirider.
Hello, everybody. My name is Odoroshirider. You can find me on Twitter at Odoroshirider. Today, I am playing Lyssa, the Ramiyel mystic and paranormal investigator.
And next up, we have the ever-fantastical HulkyKrow.
Hello, I am HulkyKrow. As always, you can find me at the usual place on Twitter at HulkyKrow. And today I will be playing Duu'ran Discordia de Deleterious, the Moyishuu icon and the pop star of the group.
And of course, we have the ever-nervous Earndil.
Hello, I'm not nervous. What the fuck are you talking about? But, you could beat me on Twitter at Earndil, but you know who is nervous and is also an extreme nervous wreck is the Wrikreechee mechanic I'm playing as. And her name is just Keschurr. And she is extremely nervous and she does not know if she's going to live out past this point. She might die here and she's very afraid of that. Please don't let me die.
The one planning the invasion and the death of Keschurr is Speaker D.
Hi, I'm Speaker D. I'm planning the invasion of the death of Keschurr, and coincidentally, so is my character, the mysterious Uliu 451, the grey Technomancer who is beginning the invasion. Yes, very good, very soon all shall be invaded. Good years.
And of course,
I agree to this.
And the one who's regretting to agree to this is our amazing game master, Thurston Hillman.
Hi, everybody. It's me, Thirsty, on-call GM. I'm looking forward to running some Starfinder for our merry band of Chucklefonks today.
What's your involvement with Starfinder, Thurston?
Yeah,
Sorry, I got a rant after.
I don't know. I'm some kind of managing creative director, who helps steer the creative vision for the Starfinder role-playing game. But that's not important. What's important is that we're going to play Junker's Delight, which is an amazing intro adventure that was written by one Jason Keeley and Misha Bushieger, and is great. And I'm really looking forward to it.
I am your host for this evening. I'm Zoran the Bear. I'm playing Adex, the SRO Soldier, and I'm very excited to blow up things and destroy a bunch of stuff in the science fiction universe to everyone. Of course, if you are new to the streams or new to listening to this either on YouTube, I'll try to get this on podcast as well. Basically, you can always watch what we do live at twitch.tv/narrative declaration. Basically, narrative declaration, everything. But you also might be wondering, hey, Soren, there's these weird bars under everyone's characters. What are these? If you're new to what we do here, we use the hero point system. Basically, you, chat, can help out with the game by basically donating bits. And when you donate bits here live on Twitch, you can do hashtag and the character name. So if you look below here, right below the bars, you'll see all of our characters' names. You can do hashtag, type that in, and once you do so for the amount, it will fill up the bar. Things like 2,500 bits to give us 1 point. So everyone can contribute to the pool. And once we get that, we can re-roll a D20 result, or we can do something called a narrative declaration, which is pretty much the name of our whole shindig here at Narrative Declaration, where we are able to go, hey, instead of this truck, I want this truck to be a completely different model or something, or I want this thing to look a different color. Like, we can just do stuff to kind of add into the narrative and have a lot of fun with it. So that's one way you can do it to help us out. And of course, if you know anybody who loves Starfinder and stuff like that, we definitely wanted to give this a shot. And this will be hopefully a 3-parter series where you get to have fun in Junker's Delight, which I think is available to everyone as a little adventure. But with that, I think I'm ready to have myself a fun Starfinder adventure. Thurston, what do you have for us today?
All right. So we begin with a group of interesting individuals who have all come together on the packed world of Akaton. Akaton is the fourth planet, counting the missing world of Galarian, from the sun of the packed worlds. It is known as the Red Planet and is something of an industrial world that is now known kind of regularly as a bit of a dying planet. It was known for its mining of an important resource called Thasterin ore, which was instrumental in the creation of fuel for sublight interplanetary travel. However, with the advent several hundred years ago of the drift engine, which allowed faster than light travel through a different dimension, kind of a hyperspace dimension known as the drift, the need for Thasterin, became less and less important, thus kind of condemning Akaton, the red planet, to this slow death. That being said, it is still a place where there's a lot of opportunity for people to strike it rich, and there are a lot of different areas where one can go to make it rich. And one particular area is a settlement called the Kefik Depot. The Kefik Depot rests at an area of wrecked starships. And so this small sort of resort town of about 150,000 people, this town rests in essentially the center of a massive starship graveyard where people come and regularly go out on tours, but also in kind of like intrepid missions to strike it rich by finding some of the crashed starships that are there. Our group of Chucklefonks have all come together on the world of Akaton and are making their way to the Kefik Depot. All of them for their own reasons, mostly to find work. So as we begin, we start with any good kind of sci-fi story with our group in the back of a hover pickup truck. Driving this is a friendly insectile Shirin being one of the insectile species in Starfinder, named Chachtrimi. Chachtrimi is driving you towards the Kefik Depot, keeps the sort of window in the back of the front seat rolled down so that he can talk to you. All of you are sort of in the back of this hover pickup truck as you're traveling across the red wastes of Akaton. You can see that he's continuing to drive on. The sun is beaming down. I would like each of you very quickly to roll me a d20.
You got a bust.
Of course.
Yeah.
Number one.
First roll.
I got an 8.
Yay.
I got a 19.
I have the 13 number that it is.
Got
Keschurr
a
3.
7.
Cool. All right. Beginning with Duu'ran, will you please describe your character in the back of this hover pickup truck?
So, standing in the back of the hover pickup truck, thundering down this waste road towards Kefik Depot, is a rather tall and slender humanoid. This humanoid, of course, is, I would say, a little elven in nature, pointed ears, very sharp features, but notably with crystalline hair cascading down the left side of their face and around their head. Now, of course, that would stand out enough, not for the giant platinum overcoat they are wearing, fluttering in the breeze as the truck thunders on. Completed, of course, with a very, very gaudy magenta and blue, form-fitting suit, as it were.
Okay, excellent. Next up, Uliu, would you introduce your character and sort of give a description in the back of this space pickup truck?
Yeah, the camera pans to the left of the pickup truck, just past Duu'ran, and it pans to The back, where you would expect to see someone, where shadows from the passing cliffs come by. But you don't see someone, because actually you need to pan the camera down a little further, and there you will see the 2'4" form of an enormous, bulbous, grayish blue head, two beady, glaring eyes hidden behind an enormous, pointed coat that covers the body. They are focused. They have in hand a glowing blue tablet at which they are patently administering data with gloved hands that are ringed with these strange alien patterns. Their glower mysterious, their intent enigmatic, their demeanor malevolent. And then they hit a bump and then they drop the thing. He's like, I must pick this up now. And then I will get on my all fours, go looking for my tablet, just by the legs of whoever the next person is.
And that will pan the camera up and over to Adex. Please describe yourself in the back of the hover pickup truck.
As our little friend is dropping stuff, you'll see this hulking robot, this SRO, basically with his iron hands kind of come down, pick up the tablet, go, here you go, little buddy, and he'll pass it over to our little friend. As he kind of sits up straight, you see he is a ginormous, hulking war machine. Pretty much wearing a good old style of some long planet, distant past maybe, of an old style helmet, several playing cards in it, smoking a cigar as it kind of puffs out, letting the wind take it away. His hardened metal exterior with Drop Trooper 33, kind of like slightly damaged with bullet markings on it, and a right side of him pretty much melted away with a bit of acid. He looks like he's been through a lot of wars. But Adex, the soldier, just kind of looms over everyone, but continuing to scan around, making sure everyone in the truck is secured.
Excellent. That will bring us to Lyssa.
All right. Yeah, the camera pans once more, still at its kind of taller frame, panning over to an individual who is stood up on her giant, chubby snake tail, reminiscent of that of a yellow Burmese python. She's dressed in these bright, gaudy yellow colors with a slightly glowing little blue press armband, and on her back, a backpack nearly as big as she is. She's got this cute little black bob cut and this pair of big, round, circular glasses that make her eyes look far bigger than they ought to be. As she moves and shifts around, sitting back on her tail, you can hear the clatter of countless objects crammed inside this backpack. Kind of in a sling on her side, ready to be used at any time, is this vintage-looking recording device that seems to be about maybe 30 or 40 years out of date at best. Definitely looking around with this kind of almost dopey smile on her face, just taking in everything that's happening here.
And finally, Keschurr.
All right, so after panning over all of these extremely colorful and excited characters, excited in multiple ways, obviously, because Uliu is fucking disturbing and scary and very powerful and very small. You pan over to what looks like a large crustacean type person. She's kind of hunched over and kind of sitting, keeping her spine hunched very low. She's very bent over, looks very like trying not to be noticed, wearing a very thick looking space suit, or, just a utility suit in general. Very well insulated. And this crustacean person is just looking around very, very concernedly at everything around her. And every now and then a little stirring occurs in her backpack, and she's just kind of patting at it to keep the little drone in her pack from doing anything. The gear looks very patchwork and very shabbily put together, but it's solid enough and it works out well. And then after a moment, she just kind of stretches up and kind of realizes she's actually about 6'7", just 3 inches shorter than Duu'ran, but she makes herself look very small most of the time, if she can help it.
Excellent. And with these introductions of our group, the driver, Chattremy, turns his head back, kind of this like insectile, mandibled face, looks back. Well, you're an eclectic bunch. What brings you all to the Kefik Depot? Don't all talk at once now.
Sorry, I'm here for maybe some more material from a podcast. I heard that there's some interesting supernatural phenomena, and I also heard that there's a lot of money here, and I really need a new microphone.
Oh, you need a new microphone. That reminds me of all this time where, microphones are very important. I used to have one here I could call to other cars, but it done broke. And, well, I'm still building up the money to get it, too. So I'm with you there.
I kind of want to spin. Sorry, I wanted to spin a narrative declaration. Be like, that does it have a blue snow monster on that microphone?
I really wanted to make a blue joke, too. Like,
not 3 times.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, speaker.
Uliu is just standing right next to where Lyssa is sitting the second she finishes her sentence. You are podcast.
Yeah, I run a podcast. I run Lyssa's Ghost Ghost Mysteries.
Where is your pod?
Well, it's a podcast. It's on the internet. I don't have an actual pod. I would love to have an actual
You
pod.
do not have actual pod.
No.
It is noted.
Uliu, it's a term of phrase. It's not actually a thing they cast from.
Hello there, everyone. I am Uliu 451. I am here to be introducing you are Truckman. I point at the truck driver.
Oh, I guess I kind of am. Also, I should probably be looking at the road, but you're all just so interesting, and there's, as you can tell, nothing. Look, there's nothing here.
All right, I'm going to get really close and just lean up my eyes just right into his. Okay, do you know much about this place? Have you drive truck long?
Oh, yeah, I've driven this truck for, gosh, since I was a child 5 years ago.
I put my hands on the side of his head, and I look even closer into his eyes.
Keschurr is going to sit bolt upright in her seat and begin trying to grab
Adex will
Uliu
grab
away.
Uliu and pull him
Both
away.
of them are.
And pull him, and it's just like,
Trimy is also like looking at you confused and is like, whoa.
come now, you little stress ball. I don't think we need to give our driver a seeing impairment. He needs to see the
don't
road.
make him crash. Don't make him crash, please.
Yeah, the second he's picked up, it's like a cat. Like the hands just droop down. Eventually, he just slowly raises the hand, as if to be called on.
He shakes your hand instead. He goes, well, it's nice to meet you, little friend. My name's Adex, and he puts you to his side where you were sitting previously.
Okay.
It's nice to meet all of y'all. And he kind of will just lean over and offer his hand to shake people's hand every so often.
Keschurr will pull hers up and will gently grip the robotic hand, hoping that he's not about to pulverize her exoskeleton.
Adex will be gentle with everyone he shakes hand with, and he'll lean back going, awkward question, but none of y'all were on the transport ship that was passing by the system, right?
No.
Oh, good. I owe them a lot of money, and I just want to make sure none of y'all were harmed in it. The insurance claims add more to each person that was hurt.
Oh, you owe money as well, huh?
Yeah, he looks down. A lot.
It's not. It doesn't happen to be to Fizdex, is it?
Next to what?
I really shouldn't talk about it. I just hoping that I can get some work to pay off a very sizable loan.
Oh man, how much creds you own? I own about a couple mil. It's as much as the transport ship and the families. He gets quiet.
I'd rather not talk about it, but that's also horrible. I'm very sorry.
Uliu gestures slowly at both of them, just with his hands, looks at them. Empathy. And then goes back to going on the tablet.
Okay.
Adex, I'm surprised that you owe that much money to them. If you owed my people even half as much money, and Duu'ran will size up Adex. Well, you'd be nothing more than a coffee pot by now.
Yeah, I know. It's like he shudders a bit with the thought of being scrapped. I don't want to be scrapped. I gotta keep up the fight.
Is that why you're coming to the scrapyard?
Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Is that where you're heading? He looks at Duu'ran.
Yes, I am told that there are some antiquities from previous expeditions that may have been left behind out here. So I'm hoping we can make a bit of extra scratch, or at least I can.
I'm gonna lean over to Keschurr. So is that like a really, really good Duu'ran impersonator?
I think that might actually just be him.
Can I make a perception check, or is it loud enough for me to hear what Lyssa and
We will
Keschurr
say,
saying?
what do you think, Odo?
Oh God, she's
You wanna
trying to
make
keep
him
her
roll for
voice
it?
low. I'm gonna make you roll for it.
Roll for it.
Roll. The first roll of the campaign.
Oh, let's see what
Seeing
you
if
get.
another character insults you.
As you start to roll, I want to give one big shout out though. For all the art that you see here on the overlays and stuff, not like the background stuff here, but like the overlay and our character art and stuff. That's all by Salty Jub in chat.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
you follow
Yeah.
Salty Jub on Twitter and all that other
Yeah,
stuff,
Salty.
in chat, if y'all could at Salty and say, "Good job, excellent
It's
job."
incredible. Yeah,
It
seriously.
really truly
Well, you did an
is.
amazing job. It looks fantastic.
I am in love.
Yeah, she did
And
wonderful.
it's a 17 for the perception.
Oh my God.
All right. I guess that's enough to hear because
That is enough to hear, Duu'ran. You hear the conspiring of others.
Duu'ran will dart up, raising their hand from on top of the space pickup, wheel about 180 degrees, glare at the two of you through their very expensive sunglasses, strut over, their heels clattering against the back of this pickup's bed, whip off the sunglass and said, "Impersonator! Excuse me! I would
Keschurr,
think if you know who I am, you'd recognize the genuine article when it's right in front of you."
Keschurr immediately begins to implode.
Oh my
Black
God.
hole.
Wow.
I
I honestly, this sort of thing just doesn't happen to me. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. Do you do autographs?
Yes, of course. For any fan, I'm happy to do an autograph. What am I signing? Am I signing your forehead, your little...
Oh no,
Recording
I
device?
shed too much for my forehead to be signed. Here, and I'm gonna just like open up the backpack. There's like a horrible rustling, like goes full in her arm up to the elbow, just rustling around, and I'm gonna pull out like an old concert poster. That's a little like coffee stained on one side.
Oh my, is that a Venga 4 concert poster? I haven't produced one of those since the last tour there.
I like to collect things, you know. Everything's got a little bit of spiritual essence in it, especially things that are a little bit, got a little bit of history.
Oh, it's
Keschurr,
so true.
Keschurr also pulls out a small object to sign when she can unfurl herself.
yeah, I have a family member who's a very big fan. Here, could you make it out to eBay number 5?
That's... What a strange name. I didn't think that...
In Starfinder, it's Urbe.
My glorious setting. You're destroying my glorious
Write that in,
setting.
Thurston.
We don't have any information. I'm breaking it up as I go.
If
Pencil it in.
Thurston, if you don't do it, I'm gonna DM Jenny and be like, put it in.
Yeah,
Hide it.
yeah.
Basically.
Planet Venga 4, which is known for its buses. Yes.
Whatever the equivalent of eBay is, she is asking that. Fine, happy with that.
eBay's fine.
Crosses my arms because you're ruining my joke. Kills you.
Nice.
Perfectly fine. And
Implodes.
Duu'ran will lean down and sign both of the items. And after they're done signing, we'll look back over to Keschurr. Oh, and don't worry. And just kind of pats their chitinous head. I'm not actually mad. I just love to see when they squirm and think that I'm actually mad at them.
The tendrils continue flaring out in alarm, and she's just darting around. And it's like,
Yeah, squirming, yes.
Hey,
I've been
we're
told I do
almost
that.
here.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Uliu pokes his head out of Lyssa's bag that he has entered into and begun rummaging through. The second Lyssa was distracted, he raises his hand while he is now in the bag, physically just picking things up.
Well, if you wanted a ride, little guy, you could have just asked.
Okay.
You are entirely too nice to him. Why are you doing that?
I
It's just so
mean-
funny.
I
Oh,
ask for ride
gods.
right now. I go through your things.
No, you don't need to go through my thing. Okay.
What is... Wait. Many question. Wait. I raise hand. Duu'ran for you to answer now. Points at hand.
Yes, Uliu, the Order recognizes you.
You are a leader of men and famous and known by many people in galaxy, yes?
I should hope so. I do pride myself upon that, darling.
You will autograph?
Yes, what would you like me to sign?
I have thing for you to sign, but it is not here. Will you come with me later to find a place to sign?
Sure.
Very
Anything.
good! Ah! I have a place for you to go and to be into and to sign. It is in my spaceship, which is currently impounded, which is why I need the money, so I can go to the president of the planet and find them and take them and bring them to the ship also for autograph, yes.
Oh, gods, I'm going to die here.
Oh.
Statistically, there's always a non-zero chance, Keschurr.
Very soon, I shall find enough money to pay off for the restriction on my saucer. Once I have paid off the restriction on my saucer, the leader of this world will have to accept my currency, whereupon they shall be brought to this saucer, and I shall begin planning for the reason I am here, which is the invasion!
Adex pats his head. I assume it squishes down and goes,
Yes.
"All right, calm down, little buddy. There should be no invasion for another," looks at his watch, 50 years.
to our podcast listeners, thank you very much for choosing to partake in our material.
Yeah, you can
We
send your
appreciate it.
medical bills to Speaker D for bleeding your ears.
Very welcome, everyone. So sorry.
You certainly have
Begins
a lot of enthusiasm.
speeding.
He
Begin
taps
speed-
the hood of the truck. Are we almost there, but little friend?
The vehicle begins speeding towards a growing glare of tall structures. Grand buildings, impossibly clean, considering the fine grit choking the air, ring the outer edge of Kefik Depot. Flashy signs for accommodations and entertainment adorn every service. As Chektremi drives deeper into town, glossy facades quickly give in to huddles of dust-stained buildings. Mountains of crashed starships and other junk stretch behind them. Piles of metal, glass, plastic, and countless other materials glint in the light of the burning sun. Kefik Depot appears quite busy. Many wheeled vehicles trundle through the streets, some of which wind through junk mounds. Vendors hawk their ware on corners and haggle with customers. Chektremi pulls up to a curb and says, "All right, end of the line. It's been a real pleasure driving with you folks. Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. All right, bye now. Get out. Go on, get out."
I have to go. I have to go.
Forget
And
now.
as soon as you all exit the back, the vehicle departs, leaving you in a cloud of dust in the middle of this red sand street.
Keschurr immediately begins spitting and coughing and trying to shield her face.
I just raise my cloak, and then I try to look over it, and some still gets in my eye.
My eyes, they're so big.
My brand.
Duu'ran will do a
What are
very
you doing?
dramatic flourish as they shake all the dust off them.
Adex,
Posing at the end, yeah.
Of course. Glittering in the
Adex,
sun.
unaffected by weak other beings, means he will begin to scan. They'll begin to scan around, looking for any facility that might indicate we could walk towards and possibly get a job at.
Yeah, so you've got like a couple options here. There appear to be a variety of storefronts. You're mostly in a residential area though, so the storefronts are a bit further down. You'd have to walk probably a couple of blocks from what you can see. But there's also like the matter of lodging, sort of, up to you how you want to approach this now. You've basically been like left in the middle of the street to find your own devices.
Lyssa, is there anything in your bag that I now have that I can use to find something useful?
Oh God.
Is there anything
It's
in your
mostly-
inventory I can use?
In my inventory, you say? Not really. Everything in the backpack is kind of just junk. She's got a little laser pistol in there, kind of like essentially the equivalent of like a Starfinder pea shooter. It's the basic one. And then just like a bunch of different likely worthless like antiques and little pieces of tech and like notebooks.
So you have a
lots
laser
of
pistol.
journals.
Do you have a laser pointer?
Yes.
All right, great. Do you mind if I steal your laser pointer?
You may have the laser pointer.
All right, I take the laser pointer and I point at Adex. We must follow this robot man to find a place for job for money for the things that we are doing. Go now.
My laser pointer.
Adex will kneel down to Uliu going, I'm glad you have faith in me, buddy. I'll be more than happy to be your squad leader, which is why as a good squad leader relies on his friends. Now, you seem to be a resourceful sort. What you got in your tablet? Maybe you can access the wide galactic net and see if anyone has any job postings near us.
This is wise idea. However, it must be known that I, Uliu 451, am a permutation of the original Uliu 1, who is the original primation of the invasion of Planet Zix. Therefore, I am invasion leader. And then I will go
Keschurr is
into my
sliding away from all.
I will go into my
promotions.
iPad and start looking for job listings nearby.
Communal as Wrikreechee are, she knows potential danger when she sees it and is sliding very close to Lyssa. It's like,
I don't like this. Are we supposed to be working together, or are we just kind of stuck this way?
Well, I mean, probably for the best. I mean, 5 heads are better than 1, right?
I would agree under normal circumstances, but won't he get us arrested? I'm already kind of in over my head.
Well, I mean, if he hasn't been arrested so far, I think he just parked his spaceship illegally and maybe hit his head on the way out or something.
I want to point out that me and Willow and chat have the same energy, where it's like you say, I pull out your iPad, it's like Uliu is an iPad kid.
That's right. We got
I just hear very softly, Coco Melon!
we got flarpy blarfs. Anyway, what do I find on Clag's list?
Oh, on Clag's list? Give me a computers check.
Okay, absolutely. Let me find my computer skill, which I am trained in.
I want to say this, by the way, and it's exceptionally funny. Both me and Speaker are the computer people, but he decided to one-up me by making his computers vastly better than
I
mine.
can't help it. I'm a technomancer. I got
It's
a
also-
math at techno.
It's also because you played a Gray who have like a massive intelligence bonus, but
Yes,
their body is tiny and frail.
that is true.
So I assume, Uliu, you're like looking at Clag's list while just sort of like watching your pad without paying much attention to other things going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Is Adex like walking probably with you or something like that? Like as you're going down
I assume
the street?
Adex, kid, do you mind if I just carry Uliu? He's just like, come with me, little buddy. And he looks to everyone else and goes like, hey, Early here might be able to help us find a job. I'm more than happy for all of you to come with me. More friends, the merrier. And as a squad, I'll do my best to try to protect you. and he'll give them all a big old thumbs up and a robot toothy smile. Hey, he's like, especially out here in the random reaches of space, it's always good to have a friend at your back.
As you say this, and like you begin looking at Clag's list, and you're finding that there's a lot of opportunities here, but a lot of the opportunities seem to have recently closed. Like it was like, we need someone to go check out this thing. Offer closed like a week ago. Offered closed a week and a half ago, and it's not because they were like picked up. It's just that a lot of these were taken off the market. Like business has been very quickly dying down here as you're looking into it.
It appears that the red planet that we are on has been experiencing economic weakness and hardship. Very cool.
And as you say this in Adex, you've had your speech. At the far end of this short, dingy alley that you're traveling just near, a pair of humans with bright red skin, clad in leather jackets, stand over a prone Ysoki, a ratfolk woman, to whom they deliver a series of vicious kicks and punches. She cries out in pain with every blow, while another Ysoki, who looks similarly dressed to the human, sneers. And you kind of all turn the corner to see this scene, and the Ysoki standing up is like, "You knew the consequences for refusing Mr. Detrulu's generous offer, Riddle. Really, you brought this on yourself." And then this Ysoki, he looks up. "Hey, you there. None of your business. Why don't you skedaddle before you find yourself missing a few teeth?"
Got it.
Got it, leaves.
Yeah, she is already beating tracks trying to get away.
I like my teeth.
Who is this poor fellow that they are hideously beating up?
Okay, so it is a like a rat folk woman who is looking like incredibly beat and cut after being kicked and punched and what appears to be hit with batons that some of them have. They appear like this. Sharing an art piece. They're kind of a white furred Ysoki with some piercings, who is like definitely beat up. The Ysoki standing over, he's sort of like has a pistol out and is like looking over towards you.
Yeah, so basically, just another, okay, because the way you word it, I thought it was the Rattling folk putting up a scene saying, "You're not the person we're trying to trick, get out of here." I was confused for a second. So it's maybe one Rattling folk and another redskin leathered wearing individual, right, beating this other one up.
Yeah, and then there's like two humans who are also like assisting in the beatings.
Adex will look to his friends and say like, "You don't have to get involved when it's a man or a principal." And he looks at Keschurr and goes, "Keschurr, could you please press this button on my back? It's hard to reach."
All right, fine.
And she'll quickly scramble over. As she is doing so, the drone quickly gets out of her backpack and is now deploying itself effectively while she presses the button.
As you press the button, a large like minigun just kind of comes out, slings over into Adex's right arm. He will point over to the rest of the crew and be like, "Hey, leave that little one alone!" And just winds up the minigun as he starts to kind of just start walking in. I assume whatever light I have in my armor just flashes forward as an intimidation factor.
At this point, what I'm going to get y'all to do is, as you've now taken some hostile actions, we'll say, I'm going to get you all to roll initiative. Now, again, this is Starfinder First Edition, so initiative is just your initiative score. You can do that by going into the like combat encounter and just clicking the roll initiative button. It'll do it all. You're all set up in there. So
awesome. Adex is going to go ahead and roll. I rolled a natural 1.
Excellent. You were getting the gun ready. You were getting the gun ready.
Yeah, it's a little jam. It's, darn it, like early, fix it.
I have great news. Keschurr has really bad score as well because she has a -1 to initiative. Just
I have an
Excellent.
11, but could I persuade you?
Oh no.
With either a narrative declaration or prior to combat,
Yeah.
to possibly speak to these upstanding individuals.
about to say it's a bit late for that.
It is a bit late for that.
We do have a
Zoran
minigun
minigun.
It's space. Everybody has miniguns.
Adex can pick what you're putting down, and you could notice that he wants to intimidate them first. So you feel Adex is down with the negotiations.
Yeah. Well, I will say that these individuals don't appear to be going yet. So actually, Duu'ran, with your 11 and your initiative modifier, you get to go first.
Okay. And Duu'ran will put their hand on the end of Adex's minigun, just slightly above it, so it's not going to get like whirled around like getting caught in a lathe. Just spun into a building.
That's how you lost your hand.
We haven't hit that arc of the character yet. So. But Duu'ran will address the individuals. Now, my friend here is rather trigger-happy, but perhaps you upstanding individuals might be a bit more understanding or enterprising to explain what this misbegotten has done so wrong. And can I make a persuasion check? I'm not sure what I should use here.
Diplomacy.
Oh, yes, that is a skill I can use!
Yeah.
Yippee!
Diplomat time. It's a 16 on the die for a total of 25.
Okay. So your attempts to talk them down have these two kind of like, well, maybe, okay, calm. You're essentially able to talk the two at the front sort of down. Like it's very clear they've effectively lost their actions this turn as they're like thinking about this. So I won't have them delay, but I'll have them kind of just, okay, there's a group of people here. This might not be the best thing. But then I'm going to pass it over to Uliu and see what happens.
Okay, Uliu unfurls his cloak, which is massive. Revealing on his back is an enormous, long-armed rifle. He will pull out a tactical plasma bolter, of which is much longer than him, before wheeling it up in an aggressive position, before seeing that gunfire has not yet begun, going, setting up behind cover, positioning the rifle out, and then poking up, looking with their eye for the slightest chance to begin opening fire on these poor, unfortunate inferiors. But I will not fire.
Okay. All right. So what happens at this point is that the Ysoki who is standing over the battered Ysoki, it's like, stay back of it, and like pulls back to behind the car with a pistol, and then takes a shot at Duu'ran.
Oh.
So since I held my action, can I shoot at them?
Yes. So you move, you ready, like to shoot if someone takes a hostile action, so you can. This action does go first, though. That's the only thing. So.
Okay. Sure.
So the 10 will miss. In fact, it will be lower because they are shooting through one of their allies. So there's like a bullet mark that hits the ground in front of you, Duu'ran, as you see that this Ysoki has fired a tactical semi-auto pistol at you. At this point, that will then bring you into the affair, Uliu. So you can now take your readied action.
Diplomacy!
You can shoot which one you want.
Diplomacy has failed! Exterminate! I will now fire with the plasma bolter on the rat because he has offended me.
Now remember, because this applied to the rat as well, they'll have cover because you are shooting through people.
Okay, in that case, I'll shoot one of the innocent people that did nothing wrong.
Absolutely.
All right.
Perfect negotiations.
And with a 15.
A 15 against energy armor class. Yep, you will hit. Roll damage.
All right, the laser fires as a disintegrating plasma bolt shoots out. doing 8 damage.
That will cause this one to stagger back, clearly wounded from the strike. Like this plasma bolt smashes into their armor, they stagger back. Oh.
All right, that's the turn.
I don't know why I have Nort in the initiative. Nort doesn't need to be in the initiative.
He's there anyway. You put him
He's
there.
Lyssa Sarissa, you are up.
Oh man, I'm not really much of a fighter myself. I'm more of a field medic and/or press. So I'm gonna run over here.
5 foot
Wait, no,
step.
I can't see them that way.
You can. I think you can. Oh no,
Oh.
you can't. Yeah, no, not
Yeah.
from there. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Never mind then. What's my measurement? I need 25 feet. No.
You
I
could
do not
move
want
up.
it. Get closer.
Adex looks to Lyssa going, I'll protect your friend. You're part of my squad, and I protect my friends. Thumbs up.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna slither forward a little bit. Moving. Yeah, I'll move up to here next to my friend Uliu. I need
Still
one more
30.
space.
Yeah, one more space.
Yeah, one
now.
more space. Hi. And I'm gonna just say, calm down, and I'm gonna pick up like a nearby trash can or something and just brain one of the guys with it. And I'm gonna use telekinetic projectile.
Okay, cool. Also, you're peeking on your mic a bit, just so you know.
Sorry.
Discord is auto-suppressing you.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
it
why I'm
is.
trying to get people to not
I'll
shout
be
so much because we're
quieter.
not doing Audacity
Yeah, I'll
in
go-
Discord.
It's science fiction radio communications everyone's hearing. Ha.
Wop, 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 wop.
Bro.
Okay, yeah, click the attack. Are you hitting the one that Uliu hit?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
target
dude.
the same man. All right.
This poor
Just
man
calm
gets hit by
down a
a
little
plasma. Oh
Dude,
no.
what's up with you with rolls?
We're
I
back
don't
to
know.
3.
Wait.
The garbage can goes like flying above this poor man's head, smashes in front of the car that the Yosoki behind has taken cover behind. Like the Yosoki on the ground's like as as it rolls close to them. Yeah.
I don't really do this very much. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement, because this was 20 feet to get here. I'm going to use the rest of it to slither back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Duu'ran. I'm not really much of a fighter. Well, if you get hurt, I'll patch you up. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right, that will bring us to Keschurr. What are you doing?
So just remind me, because it's been a little bit. We get 2 actions, right?
Well, you get a move, a standard, a swift action. So it's more of the 3.5 era type of
Right, and so to clarify, if I wanted to use my drone, that's what action?
Well, so there's a couple options with your drone, right?
Just a quick reminder.
Okay. So your drone can take actions like on its own, or you can direct it to take actions. So you can spend an action and basically be like, "Hey, my drone will do a thing," or you can have it do a thing. So basically, after you've acted, your drone can take either a move or a standard action. You decide.
So I
But
can
you
sacrifice one of
also
mine to make it do something.
You can spend a move action to give your drone both a move and a standard. So, like, for example, you could shoot, and then you could shoot and then direct your drone to move and shoot, or you could move and shoot yourself and then direct your drone to move or shoot. That sort of thing. You give up
Okay.
basically your move action to direct.
Okay,
it.
I
Also,
gotcha. Just
Lyssa,
needed a
did you
quick
sneak
reminder.
back? Why
Yeah,
are you there?
I moved back a little bit
You
because I
don't
was.
get to move back.
Oh, I don't.
That's right.
That's not how this works.
That's right. This is not 3 action. This is action done.
And you,
Oh, do
is
you
it
not
un-
get to split your
yeah.
movement? Oh, you
No.
can't split your movement.
Yeah.
Oh. So I was back 1. It's 25.
Oh, okay. There. Okay, cool.
All right. In that case, I'm going to have Keschurr move to the side and take cover behind a piece of building if I can shoot around it. Can I? So if I moved here, can I shoot them?
So if you move there, I don't think you have line of sight just because of the
Goddamn.
way the wall works. But what you can do is you can like I'll allow it because like I get what you're doing, so you could just go there, take cover behind it. But that means they can see you too, effectively.
That's fine. I'm gonna have her move to that cover, and I'm gonna have her do harrying fire on one of them.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't mind if they can shoot me. I'm just trying not to, because I can't select him. So give me one moment while I move back to select him.
Yeah, the selecting honestly doesn't even matter here because it doesn't work with this version of Foundry. So
In any event, I'm going to do a harrying fire attack.
yeah.
Because as a Wrikreechee, I get cooperative, which means that instead of just giving a basic bonus, I get a +2 bonus to actually making harrying fire checks.
Like,
Which
yeah,
I need
so
because she can't shoot for shit.
it's a 13 you're looking for then.
All right, so I make an attack roll, right?
Yeah, it's against AC 15, but it's
Remind
13
me where
for
I
you.
fire my gun.
So when you go into your inventory, there should be an attack option beside your laser pistol.
All right, we'll call it. It's apparently an AC 15 for harrying fire.
Yeah, but it'll be +2 because of your. Yeah.
+2 roll. That's bad. That's a 9.
That is sadly bad. So,
The gun. She immediately ducks behind cover and begins flailing her pistol around because things have
She's
officially
like
gotten.
cowardly, just waving the arms, shooting everywhere. Like, yeah, get away.
Ah, gods, I knew I was going to die here.
yup.
Ever a bit more useful, Nort just kind of tumbles out of her pack as she ducks to the side and
Yep.
immediately sizes up one of the guys. And anyone near it just hears it go and is going to fire a shot.
Yep.
I don't have to target him, right?
No, that's fine.
Let me pull up Nort's sheet because I actually didn't have him selected. There we go. And he's ideally a much better shot than her. Ideally.
We'll see.
I'm going to target the top guy.
There's a lot of cover going on here. That's the only tricky part.
Well, unfortunately, I can't move, so I'm just going to.
That's true.
So I'm assuming I have him targeted. I hope.
Boot up.
Well, roll. 15.
Oop. So that will be an 11 against energy armor class, which will hit him.
Okay.
You
And I
did
roll
it!
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nort is Keschurr's damage. She has a bad dexterity. She can't shoot for shit. Pew. Max 4
Nice.
damage, 5.
Or
four
fire
fire.
damage. Heck yeah. So this one gets hit, starts to like stagger back, kind of from the plasma blast and everything else, and the having a garbage can thrown by them. They're really beat up. You can see you've dealt a lot of damage to this one. And that brings us to Adex.
Adex looks over to Keschurr going, hey, good shot. And we'll, it's like, you're way better than some other troops I fought with. And Adex will come up and pass Lyssa. He will go his full movement
Ooh,
of,
nice.
it was full movement of 20. Use his full move action. He'll get in front of Lyssa going, I got you covered. And basically rush up. And I want to basically very close, do suppressive fire. Let's see if I can pop this. Let's see if this will do it. There we go. Suppressive fire. Basically, it's a full action, which I imagine is a full action
Oh, you
all
can't
my
do.
stuff? Or no? Okay.
No, you can't do it because you moved. You can
Okay.
only
So
do
full action is
it
all
if you-
actions. Cool. That's a learning
Exactly,
moment.
yeah.
So with that,
He
regardless,
runs up there.
I will run up there
Run up.
regardless, body exposed, and then I will aim at the one that everyone else was shooting at. And I will basically take my awesome gun. Pretty much I'm using a reaction cannon, and I will try to shoot him. I rolled a 10 on the die for a total of 13. Gets his KAC.
That will hit. Because
Awesome.
he's out in the open.
Minigun just going, whoop, and as he's firing everything, he looks back at Lyssa and goes, hey, you know what this reminds me of? You remind me of a trooper I fought with at the drop zone 45 on Konstantin.
Are they still alive?
No, the grenade went past my feet and exploded behind me. They died.
Roll damage. Oh, God.
All right,
What a
I'm rolling
time.
damage. Sorry.
No, it's good.
It was 2 on my D10 for a total of 2 piercing.
For the purposes of this, I'm just going to move Keschurr up so I can actually see what's happening because I can't see around the corner.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
She's still down there.
Wait, actually, one sec. Let me.
Yeah,
see
I
if
think
can
something's
do
wrong with
something
my damage. I think I messed up.
Oh, there we go. Now I can. There we go. That works.
Oh no, probably. I just shifted you so you're half and half.
Perfect,
Just so
thanks.
we know.
think I'm good.
Zora. Yeah, no. That guns
just
in
roll
this
bad.
don't get like flat. Yeah, exactly. So you like you do these like shots, and this guy takes some like clipping blows. He's like staggering. Blood is coming out of every which way from him. His companion steps forward with their tactical baton out and goes to smack you with the baton, Adex.
Oh my God, you're gonna get hit
bringing
by
it
a
down.
stick.
I've fought mud crabs bigger than you. Let's go! And he gets ready to fist fight.
Oh yeah, 11 against your KAC.
My KAC is 15, so that will not hit Thurston.
So that bounces off. At which point, when that occurs, that's the end of that one's run. The other one moves and begins to run away.
Get back here!
I will leave him at the edge, but it is safe to say that he is about. I'll just mark it here. He is about 20 feet. It says plus 20 feet, but he's 20 feet to the west, having run off. And you can see the Yosoki, like, as he runs past, like, the Yosoki turns. It's like, hey, you're not supposed to run! That's no! And as that is happening, I think anyone who is in the street, so that'll be all of you. Can all of you give me a free perception check?
Okay.
I'd love to.
While that's happening, Keschurr shouts from around the corner at anyone who is currently opening fire, including Nort.
For God's sake, please, I didn't come here to murder anyone. Just let him go.
Hey, Thurston, someone's dice pushed my 3D dice on Foundry to be a
Yes.
20. Can I take the 20 instead?
No, that is not how this works.
Anyway, Adex rolled a
Denied.
soft 20.
Oh,
I got
soft.
a 15.
Get a
I got a
14.
16.
Okay.
Duu'ran got a
So
14.
actually, all of you succeed this. So as this person runs away, you can see that they immediately rush to a hover car with a door open in the back, and then you can see like the passenger window of this hover car is down, and there is another like red-skinned human, and you know the like red-skinned humans, this sort of cherryish red skin is the sign of the Hilky, which are a type of people who live on Hackathon. This woman, this Hilky woman, has like long white hair, and she's kind of looking out from the car at all of you, and then this like guy who runs off just sort of jumps in the back, and that is that brings us back to Duu'ran.
Duu'ran will see the unfolding conflict. Oh, we could have ended this so peacefully, but if I'm being entirely honest, I would prefer it this way. And Duu'ran will begin strutting forward. Get in range. Let me use my...
I got you covered, Duu'ran.
Thank you, Adex. You're a darling as always. And seeing this gentle here... will whip out from their sleeve a microphone.
Is it a blue microphone?
It is not a blue microphone. What do you
Oh,
take
okay.
me for? Some kind of peasant?
Good, very good, excellent. Thank you.
Dude, we're never getting a sponsorship from that company.
True. Now, you who are brave enough to stay, please speak a little louder. I want to record your screams for a sample. And I will strike him with my syringe stick.
What? Okay,
Awesome.
yeah,
I
okay.
Oh, God, he's a psychopath.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
That's a
That's a nat 20.
Natural 20! Yeah!
Holy shit.
they're off their shits, but it's all right.
Okay, so you have a syringe stick. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna double check a few things here. Okay.
Earndil leans back in his seat and quietly passes away. Finally, someone else can take on that role.
The torch has been passed.
Yeah, okay, roll critical damage on that. Oh gosh.
It's okay. It's only...
Oh, good, it's garbage.
Well, he doesn't have strength, so there's no like multiplicative modifiers. So yeah, this one takes 4 points of damage. As you like, where do you stab the syringe stick?
So Duu'ran will try to drive it directly under his chin.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, and you kind of just get like a side of the neck, and it's like, and like this person looks at you like, oh, why did you do that?
Well, it seemed in character for the moment. Now, please, hold still. I'm not a very good shot with this.
What? Okay, excellent. So that is your go. Uliu, you're up next.
Very well, yes. I see how this combat is proceeding. And Moyishuu, with all of his heart, wants to finish off the straggler so it doesn't provide information. It seems at this point a moot, since it has an escape vehicle. So to that end, I'm going to take a quick look at my ranges. I presume... Okay, 25 feet. That's rough. So, I'm here.
Imagine having an energy weapon that can't shoot past 25 feet.
Oh,
This
no,
post made by
I can...
Battletech.
No. I can definitely shoot them. Well, actually, I can't. I would need to stand up.
Well, remember, multiple range increments, so you can definitely shoot them. You just take a penalty. For every range increment, it's only in -2.
Only
But
-2.
Yeah.
I am going to... Oh, God, this is difficult.
Adex is
25.
providing you excellent cover, and I think in Starfinder, people shoot through people. There's cover, so
There is. Their AC goes up by 4 if you shoot through someone.
Yeah, so you're
So
already in
it's-
cover, and shooting through me will be -2.
I'm not looking... The thing is that I'm not looking to shoot. So if I were to move
sorry.
here...
Yeah. Okay. There's one thing that now we're going back in time to the 3.5 era. If you move there, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay, that's not fantastic.
Yeah, because everyone gets AOPs in this if they have a melee out. We're back in the 3.5 days, everybody.
We're back.
I'm not overly concerned with that. I'll move there.
Okay, so I will take my attack of opportunity as he attempts to smack you with his
He
baton.
critically hits you, crushing your skull. You die.
So that will be a 19 against your KAC.
Yes, and that will hit. My KAC is 16.
Little buddy,
so-
look out!
Well, yeah, you're like a little butt. That's what distracts him long enough for this guy to hit you. What? And you will take 5 points of bludgeoning. So that that strips your stamina points. So for people listening in Starfinder First Edition, there's 2 pools of health. One is called stamina, and one is called hit points. Stamina is the one that goes first, and stamina is one that can be like regenerated a bit faster. It can be handled out of combat, whereas hit points requires rest or like mystical healing to be resolved. So Uliu has in this case 5 stamina and 7 hit points, and just lost all 5 stamina to this like hit on the side of his squishy head from the baton.
So I have 5 more feet of movement. If I were to move here, I couldn't move there. Okay. Is this something I can take cover behind?
No, that's just like rocks on the streets.
Okay, that's fine. The reason I moved here is hopefully to avoid having to take cover. I'm going to move up this close. I'm going to take the hit on my back, and then I'm going to just and I'm going to reach out as my veins pop in my skull, and I fire a psionic dazing effect off at our good rat friend, and he will need to make me a DC 16 will save.
Okay. You will save, eh? All right, I'm rolling it. I'm failing it.
Alrighty
Roll
then.
the 4
So
for listeners.
4, yeah.
I will, so I will short circuit his mind, and he will be unable to take actions.
He is dazed.
And I continue with the extermination.
Good job, little buddy.
Excellent work.
Well, then I'm dazed, so I don't get to do anything. That's not cool. That's not cool
Also,
at all.
Zoran, I didn't realize this really.
What's up, man?
What was your KAC?
My KAC is 15.
Why the fuck is mine 18 compared to that? Do I have the highest KAC?
What?
Given mine's 11?
Yeah. Oh, no, I do have a
Why is
hard
mine
suit
so
utility.
low?
Wait, 18?
Yeah, mine's listed as CAC plus 8.
We'll figure it out during our break.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, look above that. It's at the top of your stat sheet.
Yeah.
Because I also have CAC plus 8 as
yeah,
19.
what the fuck?
so-
Yeah,
Why the hell
that's
does it
for
say that?
that's for combat maneuvers. Which
Oh,
is,
okay, yeah, my CAC is terrible. It's 10.
yeah, it's
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're getting
I
used
was
to
like, why the
Starfinder's
hell is
founder
it
thing,
18?
chat.
Mhm.
Was confused.
Melissa, you're up.
What?
As we learn, you learn.
All right, I'm
We all
up.
learn together.
Okay, all right. I don't really want to use any spell slots right now because my friends look to be have it pretty well in hand. So I'm gonna stay close behind, and I'm gonna telekinetic projectile at this guy. I'm gonna throw another trash can, and we'll see if that works.
The guy to the south?
Yep.
Okay. Roll it.
Sure.
No. No.
Dude,
Another
can I give
like
her a hero point? Like,
No.
oh,
I think it'll
No.
help.
I feel
I'll
bad
get a
for you.
5. 2 days in a row. Foundry has just decided, like,
Also, no one's used a
You
hero
don't
point.
hit.
I just noticed that Duu'ran is at 0 and has
Oh.
something in the bar, and everyone else is at 1 and has nothing in the bar. So, okay, Lyssa, that was you. Keschurr, you're up.
Keschurr is going to remain behind cover and is going to take penalties to shooting at the guy with a more harrying fire. That's all she's going to do behind the cover, and I'm going to spin it, basically saying that Nort is acting of his own volition right now, and is moving up and firing.
Yeah, so yeah, you spend your regular action to harrying fire, and then Nort gets the move action to do the other two. Absolutely.
Fire again. This one's
Okay.
taking a whopping. It's a +2, but it's also a. It'll calculate it, right?
Yeah. All right,
Going
I'll calculate it
again.
for it. No.
Not impressive. It's bad.
You continue to like desperately try to assist, but fire off into nothing.
She's not very good. She is not a gunfighter. But
No.
Nort will move up. How far does he go? He goes.
30.
Does he go 30? Okay.
Well, it's a hover drone, so I don't. 1 sec. I'm
I know,
guessing
that's
you
why,
just didn't put the speeds into the sheet. I'll pull it up here. Fly 30 feet. Move 30 feet. So yeah, I can fly.
So can he fly as just a regular thing, or does he have
Yeah.
to just?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you can fly. So it's 30 feet of flight. So.
Okay, he will move on up, and he will
Mhm.
fire through that rat guy. Even though the harrying fire has done nothing, he is targeting. And
Yeah.
he's mad, and he continues to make weird, sputtering, strange noises as he fires the laser pistol underneath. Go. 4, not good.
Oh no, that just smacks into the car. So the rat's like, ah. Well, the rat doesn't respond because the rat is still dazed. So ah. All right,
Alright.
Adex, you're up.
It's time, little buddy. He aims the minigun at our poor, unfortunate man here.
The guy like looks at you. What?
Are there any penalties for shooting at close range in Starfinder?
No. However, he would get an attack of opportunity, but he's already used his attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he will die then.
Oh,
Perish!
okay.
I want to full attack. I think shooting 2 times, I think, is what that means.
Shooting 2 times means you take a -4 on each, but you get to shoot twice.
I'm gonna take it because I want to
Unless
learn.
your weapon has the unwieldy trait, which it does not, so you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. We're gonna fire now. Whoop, bup, 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 bup. And I will do full attack, which is -4.
Mhm.
I can click that on Foundry. Thanks, Foundry. That is 12 against his KAC.
That will just hit.
Awesome. I'll go ahead and do the damage on that one just for now, and we'll get the second attack after. That's 4
4
piercing.
there. Nice.
And he will
Bullet
full-
hits him. Second bullet comes. Gene.
Woo, oh, that's a 4, but I will hero point that one.
Hero quest.
As I
Point.
am shifting forward. Remember, chat, you too can help out our players. And also, one thing I forgot to mention at the start, every time you give us a hero point or bring us closer to it, the Game Master gets villain points, which he can use
I
to
like
reroll
villain
enemy
points.
attacks and stuff
I've
against
had
us
good
to
luck
balance
with
it out.
them.
Yeah,
I really love
shut
that
up,
we're using
Thurston.
hero points on this very obviously unnecessary brawl.
Sorry,
Extremely necessary.
I will right-click that.
I'm just gonna start
and-
critting you brutally now.
Oh, man, I can't right-click and reroll like the other one. It's okay, I'll use some ammo.
No. Yeah.
All right, full attack. Try again. That's worse. That is a 2 on the die, so that was wasted, unfortunately, so I will not hit. That's the end of
that'll
Adex's
just like
turn.
impact into the wall.
Can you please let
well,
this poor bastard run away instead of turning him into dead?
oh no, this poor bastard hasn't reached the hit point threshold of running away yet. This poor bastard is now like, all right, fine. I'm gonna actually he's gonna attack Adex because Adex is the one who's actually hurt him. So yeah, another club coming at you, Adex. Ooh, a 20. I think that'll hit you.
That will hit Adex.
So the baton smashes into you, doing 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
To my stamina, correct?
Yep, so that'll bring you down to 4.
Yes, I have 4 Stammaroonies now out of 9. I have 9 hit points and 9 stamina.
So you get smacked as he like raises the baton and prepares to strike again. And then the other one is
really?
like
That's how you
scrambled
take a
into the
hit.
back of the car. Duu'ran, you're up.
Okay. Seeing the damage done to their teammates, Duu'ran will reach his hand down to Uliu. Uliu, you are doing such a good job, but please finish the mission. And I would like to use Inspiring Boost.
Yeah. So you want to tell everyone in the class what that does?
I would love to. So as a standard action, I can signal an ally within 30 feet who's taken damage from any attack made by a significant enemy. At any point after my turn ended, the ally regains a number of stamina points up to their max equal to twice my envoy level and my charisma mod, which is 7 stamina points as of right now.
So yeah, so
Boost me right back up to full stamina.
bam, there's Uliu back to full.
It will be done. The operation will conclude.
Nice.
And if I'm again learning the system a little bit, standard actions are still like attacks, correct?
Yeah, so you only have a move action left at this point.
Correct.
That is fine. Duu'ran will, instead of doing anything else, push or rather just walk past the one who is about to presumably meet their fate.
New round, he'll have attack.
Yeah,
of
he will.
opportunity.
He will get an attack of opportunity on you if you want to eat that. If you move.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's important enough.
Okay. So he'll try to smack you with the club. Not with a nat 1. Duu'ran is just too magnificent for me to hit.
Duu'ran just pushes him aside. Out of my way, extra.
Not the extra.
Okay, all right. That's it for Moi, or that's it for Duu'ran. Now it's Uliu.
Uliu is going to take advantage of the chaos by Duran's expedition. He will move over here, which was cover from our good rat friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. And what are the rules for firing point blank with a plasma bolter at someone?
There's no like special bonuses or anything. It's just like you don't take any penalties because you're in the first range increment.
Okay. I will put my gun up to this person, narrow my eyes, and I'm going to pull the trigger and try to disintegrate them.
Okay.
Our good human extra so that we can all focus on the rat man.
Sure.
That's a nat 1.
God
Yay!
damn.
I will
Yeah.
hero point it if I am able.
Yes. Good.
Excellent. That is a 13.
Against CAC, that will hit. And also, for people wondering, we are not using complications for this one.
Yeah.
So, just so we're all aware, because it's a special, so people are learning the game. 5 points of electricity and fire as you hit this human in the back, this Hilky in the back with a blast of plasma. He lets out and turns around to like raise up the club towards you now.
Add move.
Okay.
Remember, dip, dive, and dodge.
And I will allow my robot friend to finish this man.
Sure. The Yosoki behind the car now levels their pistol over towards you, Adex, and fires.
Lyssa, watch out! He tries to cover, thinking he's shooting at Lyssa.
Good lord! Another nat 1 as like the bullet hits the it hits the one of the garbage cans Lyssa's been hurling around.
Well, that Friend, I don't know if he was aiming at me.
Yeah, I mean,
here's what I want to
don't know either.
suggest, Thurston. Adex turns around and is like, "Lyssa, watch out! It's very important you take cover against gunfire like that."
Absolutely.
Remember, you don't want to be like Sergeant Private.
Sergeant
All right,
Private.
noted, duly noted.
Lyssa, you're up.
All right, so it's been established that this rat folk is kind of our primary objective, correct?
Well, I mean, it's like the rat folks kind of been coordinating, but that's about it. One of them has a gun. The other one is using a baton. Is the important thing right now.
How bad does
Right.
the Hummin look?
The Hummin looks pretty beat up.
Worth
All right,
noting.
because I have a spell. I can mind thrust this guy, which doesn't require me to make a roll, so that's why it's appealing.
Fair. It's fair.
So I'm gonna move up a little bit. I can squeeze past my friends here, yeah.
Yeah, and I've already used my attack of opportunity, so.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm going to walk up and just hold out my hands to this rat folk guy and just kind of, maybe you should just calm down. And I'm going to mind thrust him.
What the hell did you just say to me? Only an 11, so.
Where do I check my DC for that?
DC
there it
will
is.
be in the
DC
spell 14, so it
14.
fails.
That is
a
going to be
failure.
2d10 damage.
Ooh, good damage.
Yeah.
Decent
Yeah,
damage.
Mystic magic is pretty solid at low level, so roll it.
Oh, the worst. That's 7 damage.
Yeah, that'll cause our Yusuki friend to like cower back as they are struck by this.
Brain blast.
Ow!
Why did that spend 2 of my spell slots?
I don't know.
Just gain one back.
All right. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was reading it wrong. Anyway,
Cool.
that's me.
All right, Keschurr, you're up.
Keschurr is growing increasingly alarmed at the sheer volume of gunfire and energy weapons being hurled around. So guess what she does? I'll give you a hint. She's staying in cover and going to continue to try and herringing fire because she can't do fucking anything else. She is just screaming from her position as everyone advances.
Please stop firing so much.
Is going to harrying fire the rat once again.
Okay.
Why am I doing this? Because it's funny. It's a miss. It's just a miss. It's a 5.
Just a miss. Yep. More just like back end laser shots flying out.
Also, sorry for the reload. I think my gun wasn't loaded up properly because it said I was out after 2 shots.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Mark it
Nord's
down
just
as
going to
necessary.
move a little bit closer, and he's going to hopefully try and kill this man.
Yes.
Roll to shoot. Will a 15 hit?
That will absolutely hit.
All right. So he zooms up, again chittering and buzzing like mad. And does 1 fire damage.
Excellent.
Singes his mustache.
Does Adex.
Your little bot's really useful, Keschurr.
Thanks. He's very dangerous. Please don't get too close.
Let's see if we can finish this off. Adex will aim his minigun still at our duder. Like his character, she got lost in all 3 of my screens. And he will I kind of want to attack again.
Yeah.
But I'm
Double
thinking-
dice.
Yeah.
Crit fish. Crit fish.
Oh, crit fish. Full attack. Woo. That's 11 on the die for a total of 10. I assume that does not hit.
Does not hit.
Am I flanking friends or no?
No, because this is a ranged attack.
Got it. Natural 1 on the second one. Adex is like,
click.
you see, you have to get the silhouette of the enemy to learn them better. And just like a new CSGO player where the guns don't shoot straight, that's what he's shooting at right now.
What a time to be alive.
Remember the rules of engagement number 27. Just intimidate them with large volumes of fire. It'll work.
He turns around towards Uliu, who shot him in the back with a fucking plasma weapon.
Uliu looks up, noticing that his giant robot with the minigun did not atomize the human.
I'm
Just
sorry,
looks
buddy.
at the robot, looks at the human, and just says, "Wow."
The baton raises, silhouetted by the, like, the distant sun.
Wow.
And I roll a 2.
No.
Eat it.
At least
Yeah.
equal opportunity dice fuckery.
Yeah,
this
just
time.
telekinetically shunt it to the side.
This combat's gonna last
Duu'ran, you're up.
forever.
Duu'ran will look towards the rat folk, who is still failing to do anything for
Yep.
it. Look what's happening to your friends here. Clearly, you should just cut your losses and submit. I would like to intimidate them.
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, level 1 combat.
It's great.
14 on the die for 23.
23, and you are doing some intimidate. I assume this is some demoralizing, so it's a standard action. And you got a... Oh, yeah, that's going to be enough. They are definitely shaken by this. Oh, okay, I'm leaving now.
I didn't say leave. I said submit.
Get out of here.
Kneel.
Hey,
Um,
all right.
Are you going to take a move action, Duu'ran?
Duu'ran will move 1 square closer.
Cool.
You hear from the distance, Keschurr shouts,
Who's Neil?
Uliu, you're up.
If you want something done right, you must disintegrate it yourself. I will fire and hopefully finish off this humming. With a 22.
That will hit the humming.
On my screen, the die was cocked, so it looked more like a 2. I'm like, I was about to be all like, oh, mission shots already, but it saved you.
For 6 damage.
He is
Our-
dead.
He is quickly flash vaporized into a skeleton.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, and it's like it's a red skeleton. It's
Yes.
absolutely
Yeah.
like just. All right. Excellent.
I'd like to make I'd like to make a reaction to smile.
Adex gives Uli a thumbs up, going, good kill, little buddy.
I'm out here. Are you taking an attack of opportunity as the Isoki runs away, Duu'ran?
Of course I am.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hold on, I target them. That's a 19 on the die. 20 against
That'll
the
hit.
KZ.
Yeah. Roll me Le John DiMaggio.
Bayonetta kick his ass.
3 damage.
Yeah, can your
Yeah,
needles be in your stilettos?
Oh, 100%.
There's
Duu'ran
some
will put
in
his
there,
hands
sure.
on his hips and then flash out his knee, or I guess his foot, and
His
try and
knee.
impale him on a stiletto. His knee, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, the injection stiletto goes in. You just hear this as the like, it's like, and like the Isoki runs off, stumbling into the back of the car. The woman's still watching. The door closes. The car drives off, leaving you all. And as that like as that ends, the like skeletal corpse of the of the like the human you disintegrated, Uliu, the other rat folk who's been cowering the entire time, gets up. Oh, well, I had him on the ropes, but I really appreciate the help.
Who are you now? Tell us now. Please do it now.
Here first, why don't I get you feeling a little better, friend?
I think I can find something to reward you with. Maybe a job. Or are you looking for work?
Yes.
Smiles at you.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could say that.
Okay, let's go to my shop before anyone notices. Looks at the red skeleton in like its horrific pose. That.
Did,
Does,
did that one say something about work?
and then you hear the sound of a trash can fall over as she stumbles over, trying to get to you.
That was not me this time.
Yeah, we saved this person's life for labor.
Duu'ran will pick up the red skeleton skull and begin walking back over to the party.
In true murder hobo fashion.
I'm already pulling up the inventory.
Why, thank you.
Crap. We need a token that's just the whole party together now. Once again, I will go. Well, this can't be the people's loot, but there'll be some kind of loot-based thing.
The cargo bay.
The cargo bay, yeah.
Uliu.
There is a baton, a pistol that is like a pulsecaster pistol, which is kind of like a non-lethal pistol, with a battery in it, a suit of Adex armor, and that is it.
I will take the pistol.
Okay.
Does he have any identifying information?
No, just some like gang markings. You could make like a culture check, but that's about it.
I'll take a culture
Markings
check.
on what? He's a skeleton. Are they
Oh,
on his
that's right. The
bones?
clothes are gone. Well, I guess no. The armor still technically is.
Yeah, like
No,
his-
give him
his-
bone tattoos.
Yeah, bone tattoos. Yes, good.
He's got bone tattoos. That's metal. I love that.
Very metal.
Well, he
Yeah.
had bone tattoos.
We only give tattoos to the bones. So if you get in the off chance an alien disintegrates you into a skeleton, they know who they Okay, I'm sorry. You said a culture check?
Yeah.
All right. I have +6 to culture.
You have no
Not
idea.
with a 2, you don't.
You have no idea.
expert at all other alien cultures. This is stupid. And I push it.
Yeah, let's go. And the Yosoki who, by the way, thanks again.
Hey, no problem.
I hate to
Dad.
see a pretty thing laid waste.
That's
do you
right.
need a
I'm pretty
little-
awesome.
Do you need a little healing, my friend? You look a little.
Oh, no, it's all super. I'm fine. I'm fine. Walks into a trash can. I'm fine.
You know what? Come here. I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna hit my good friend here with a mystic cure.
Oh man, the
sure.
snake's healing the rat. We know what's happening. Horror.
The natural order is upset.
True.
Yeah, I don't like.
A D8 plus my wisdom modifier.
Do it.
Well, Lyssa's healing up our good friend for right now.
Oh,
Although for one.
4.
Maybe not.
What's your
For
wisdom
4.
modifier?
Yeah,
Yeah,
4.
4. Oh, that like most of the cuts go away except for the superficial ones that are still on the art because that's the art I have. Okay, well thanks so much. Let's get to my place. And Riddle leads you on towards their storefront. And how about we take our break here?
Yeah. Let's take a break, everyone.
Come on back in
We'll be
just
right
a bit.
We'll take a little break and we'll talk to you guys here in a second. And we're back.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Thurston?
Yes.
All right. See, normally you hand it off to me. I was waiting for you to hand it off.
I was right on you.
The building's interior features an eclectic mix of decorations, brightly colored posters showing cartoonish figures excitedly examining bits of a crashed starship, racks of mass-produced trinkets such as little globes that display holographic names, and artistic statues crafted from bits of metal debris welded together. 3 desks are spaced evenly across the floor, each with a computer terminal that faces 2 comfortable seats on the opposite side of the desk. The air is stale, as if the place hasn't been open in a few days. As you came into here, you saw the front window read "Adventures in Junk." As you come in, and Riddle leads you into her establishment, she sort of waves you to take seats anywhere you want. You can also see that this place is bedecked with several like gaudy souvenirs. You can see like statues with titles like Akaton at Sunset and Dust Storm. And some are even polished enough to reflect the ceiling fixtures as they're, as you start looking at some of the things here. Do you, would you like a drink? There's a coffee maker. I've got a mini fridge with some bottled water, a couple carbonated bevies if you'd like.
Yes.
I would
Do you
love a
have
little
any
soda
salt
pop.
soda?
Well, one at a time. I'll get you a water, I'm guessing. My friend points to Uliu.
Yes, I will have a water, please, immediately. Also, I will take pictures of all of your things now.
Oh, okay. Oh, Okay.
And I'm just gonna wander around the room taking pictures of everything while we're talking.
I was imagining it's like,
wanna-
I must inspect all of these containers, start popping up all the sodas and shit, just decarbonating them. It's like, what are these?
Yeah, I like
an
the cut of your jib there. You know what?
Uliu, can you give me a sense motive check?
I will do this.
Excellent.
With my +0 wisdom, I'm sure to prevail.
With my speed, I'm short of it.
15.
A 15 is enough to prevail. As you say, you can tell that like Riddle like very clearly is responsible for a lot of the sculptures here, and is very proud of her work, but is afraid that people will mock her for her artistic like bent in making junk art.
Is it good?
It's not like awful, but it's not, like groundbreaking.
I will keep that to myself
Okay.
before sitting back down.
Holy shit, tact.
Adex will come over and go like, well, thank you for inviting us into your home. And we're glad that we could have helped out. First up, my name's Adex. What was your name once again?
My name's Riddle.
It's nice to meet you, Riddle. He'll kind of like lean over and try to like shake her hand gently.
Hi there.
It's a
Very
pleasure to meet you. Me and my squad here, and he'll mention to all of them. We heard that you mentioned something about a job. Well, we all here are interested in making a little money if you're able to pay up.
Yeah, well, a few months back, this no-neck showbad named Trulu came to town and put pressure on the junk tourism agencies.
Calm down the racism. Continue on.
Well, he just wanted to pay protection money. Now, I was born here in the Kefik Depot, and we're a tough bunch. And usually when some goon tries this racket, they get run out of town. But Trulu brought a gang of muscle. The true warriors, that's who you saw outside. Now, they aren't afraid of busting us up, as you may have noticed. Like, points to some of the remaining cuts and bruises on her face. Most of the other agencies have started paying to Truler, which has just made him bolder. He's setting himself up as a crime boss here in Kefik Depot. Even though he's paid off and run out all my guides, there's no way I'm going to give him what he wants. No way. Her grin through blood-stained teeth turns into a slight grimace of pain from some of the residual wounds. I don't recognize you, so you're all new to town. Like it or not, you're probably on the True Warrior's bad side now that you've rescued me. Maybe you could, see your way to helping me out one more time? There's money in it. I mean, I don't have any employees, but that doesn't mean I don't have clients. In fact, a big one. Just walked through my door the other day. Some kind of historian from Absalom Station with more credits than common sense. Says she's looking for some unclaimed piece of salvage in the junk fields. Could change the galaxy, she said. Problem is she's gone missing.
That's a lot to tell us in one moment.
Oh, this is what happens when you have an adventure with box text. It just kind of comes out of me all at once.
Adex looks over, looks at her script. Oh, all right.
Historian Absalon Station. What is the nature of the scrap that they are looking for? Please tell me now.
They weren't specific. They were all very excited. We get paid whether or not. It's an android. Her name was Very 13.
Very 13. Very good.
Yeah. Very 13.
What do you think could have happened to them?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think Trulu's caught wind of Very's projects, but I don't know what happened. She went and she disappeared.
Very interesting. Very good. Very good. I'm going to allow everyone else to figure out the specifics of this job, but before I do, I'm going to send a telepathic message to Duu'ran, which is one of my cantrips. And psionically, knowing that Duu'ran is likely the most socially capable of this group, I am going to let me just check the wording here. No more than a single message, and the message cannot exceed 10 words. Is that only for combat, or is that in general?
So this is telepathic message?
Yes.
Let's see here.
I assume there's no cooldown, so you can just keep doing it.
Yeah, you can just keep casting.
Yeah,
it,
so you think you're
basically.
fine.
Okay, cool. In that case, I will just quickly inform Duu'ran. This riddle
Also,
is
you have limited telepathy. You can send telepathic messages just by being a gray.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
Yeah, as long as you share a language with someone, you can just speak telepathically with them.
In that case, I will do that, and I will begin speaking telepathically with Duu'ran.
Yeah.
This riddle is an amateur artist who is ruled by their insecurity and their work. As you are an accomplished artist in your own way, you may be able to negotiate favorable terms by leveraging this psychological fact.
You sussed all that out from her mediocre art.
Indeed, such is my task.
I'm impressed. Excellent work, Uliu.
Thank you. Yay.
Now, Duu'ran, having conversed with Uliu on this, will strut over to the art pieces that are around their shop, look up and down them, crane their head back towards Riddle. You know, you might have something here. Seldom do I come across such fine pieces. Frankly, I would be honored to have one of them in my own collection. I do have a number of well-renowned artists in my own right, but... And Duu'ran will turn back towards Riddle in the group. I think something here is... Well, if I may be so bold, and I am often incredibly bold, I think something like this belongs in a museum. Duu'ran will start strutting back over to Riddle. I think you have great skill with what you do.
Okay, you wanna give me a diplomacy check here?
I would love to.
DC like 2.
14 for 23.
I knew you were good people. You're so kind. I was gonna try to lowball you with offers of money, but you really are smart, wise people. Yeah, I'm gonna offer you 400 credits each if you help me out here with this little job.
What is 400 credits in percentage to 2 million credits? Let's find out.
Yeah.
Keschurr just takes out a small calculator and then updates her own data pad.
Okay. Not enough, but it's a start.
Should be enough for a decent mic. At least something to get the podcast back on
Now-
its feet.
400 it's a modest sum, but... And Duu'ran will hold out their hands, posturing themselves as an icon of excess. As you can see from myself and my associates, paltry will not simply cut it. Now, certainly, if you were willing to sweeten the pot a little bit, maybe up it just a little bit more, something to the tune of 1,000 credits, we will be happy to undertake this work and not turn you into those disreputable mob bosses.
I don't have that kind of money.
What do you have? If you don't have money, then supplies would also suffice, or
Here's my
information.
Well, I could, okay, I have something else. And she goes over and pulls out this, like, one of her statues. And it's like, it's held in a case, and it's this, like, what appears to be, like, a metal bar with, like, two spheres on either end. It looks like a very small section of maybe an orrery, but it's done up of like, oh, it's Akaton, because one of them is like kind of a copperish color, and then the other is like this black color, which is like see there, well, it's kind of like Galarian and Akaton. That was what I was thinking here, but it's got a bit of magic in it. Well, not really. It's actually a technological thing. It's called a breakaway, Aegis. I'll give it to you. You can have this.
Okay.
Hearing technological, Keschurr slinks a little bit more out of her shell and just kind of ambles a bit over slowly.
Can I take a look at that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
It would be an engineering, right?
Yes.
Engineering is a trained. I am trained in it, you ass fuck. All right. Yes, I would like to roll anyway.
Damn you, Foundry. I know me.
I'll give you a 19.
Yeah. So, let me see here. Yeah. So a 19 is enough to identify this. This is called a breakaway Aegis. You need a free hand to properly use it. You can hold an item in that hand, but like not make any attacks with it. But you basically can hold this thing. As a reaction, if you're hit by a melee attack from an opponent that you're aware of, you can spend your reaction and negate 5 points of damage. But then it causes the Aegis to basically break apart, and it's useless until you gather up the parts and spend about 10 minutes putting them back together. So it's basically like if you keep this in one of your hands, you can get a reaction to reduce an attack by up to 5 damage.
Keschurr, feeling bad for her earlier bout of cowardice, and also sensing that Duu'ran is far less scrupulous than her, is going to lie.
Oh, yeah, that'll cover it nicely, I think. It's a very good shielding tool. It can be used to absorb the impact of melee strikes, and it could actually be quite useful for what we need. Quite valuable, really. Honestly, it is. Seriously, it is.
Yeah.
Well, if Keschurr says as much, then who am I to disagree? I trust their ability in technology far beyond my own.
Ooh, who wants to hold on to this?
Keschurr will offer it to Duu'ran, because I'm presuming Duu'ran doesn't need 2 hands to use his syringes.
Correct, but Duu'ran does have other things that might. So if Keschurr is only using one of her hands,
Strictly speaking, she is. I could hold it in my offhand.
and
she
I don't, you don't want to necessarily get popped, so I'm inclined to let you hold on to it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. She also has high hit points. She just has really bad armor.
Oh, okay. I have a total of 10 and 6 stamina.
I have 10 and 8.
There's
Okay, I mean,
Uliu with a 2-handed death gun.
Yeah,
There's Adex with a 2-handed death gun. Let's see. Lyssa is the only other one who has 1 hand free.
What's your armor class like? Odo?
My armor class, my energy AC is 11, my kinetic is 12.
Okay, with mine both being 10, I think it might be best suited if I have it in case I get jumped.
Yeah, I think you'd be okay with that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
Keschurr
open to
will
that.
Offhand.
Congratulations, I have given you the breakaway Aegis.
Thank God.
Keschurr, in spite of your enterprising attitude and your prowess, I think you should hold on to that. I think you need it more than any of us, anyway.
I really appreciate that, and also I'm very nervous that you even seem to think so.
You are the most aimable.
It's true, you are like a living target. I wouldn't want you to get popped. Not yet.
Yeah, I'd shoot you first in an engagement.
It's true, I believe him.
Yeah.
Adex, how many war crimes have you committed?
She
next
begins
question.
to slouch and crouch away, holding the Aegis in her other hand. She looks like a cockroach skittering away.
Wait. I have question.
Yeah.
I point at Lyssa. I don't know what your podcast is about.
He's very important.
Well, just kind of like taken aback, but oh, well, my podcast. She's gonna adjust her glasses. My podcast is about hauntings, haunted locations, ghosts, and tracking down ghosts and their various locations.
Adex snaps. Darn! We just made a ghost recently. You could have interviewed him.
I had the thought, but usually it's a little insensitive to go to places of fresh tragedy to interview ghosts. That's part of the reason why I lost my last sponsor.
This is very interesting because I do not know much about Ghost. Yes. I have use for you. You will stay. You are a good friend. I will make it up to you. In fact, also, Riddle, you will listen to the podcast as well now, yes.
Oh well, thank you. I would appreciate your viewership, Uliu, and I'm gonna like pet his little head.
As I pet, I will look up at her with strange alien eyes behind my cloak. These boons and many more will be yours if you aid me in my quest.
I'm not quite sure how my particular brand of podcasting will help you in your quest, but frankly, I'm just glad to be around friends.
I'm happy to be considered a friend, but of course, I have everyone here to join the squad. Now, Duu'ran, you kind of turn to Duu'ran. What's the mission?
I think we're signing up with Riddle, aren't we?
Yes, we are signing up with Riddle. Riddle, please tell us the specifics.
Well, my understanding is the last place that that very 13 was found was heading towards the car yards.
Car yards. And where is that relative to here?
It's a like hour and a half jaunt, but it's dangerous this time of year because of the Kefiks.
Hour and a half. That's a long walk. We got like scooters or anything?
Can I do a fucking whatever check on whatever she just said? The Kevics
Life
or-
science.
Life science.
Have you got good
Oh,
life
life.
science? I do.
I do.
I'll roll one.
Yeah, I guess you and Odo
You can all roll
one.
it.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
can
I don't
all
have
roll
life
it.
science. I have
Anyone who
physical
heard
science.
Kefiks, so yeah.
Yeah, Keschurr is from the ocean. That
Oh,
20.
Oh,
Whoa!
what? Remember to announce your
Nice.
rolls and
Okay.
numbers, everyone.
26.
And a 26 from Lyssa. Okay. But there's no criticals on skills in SF1. So you both know the same amount. Kefiks are a type of vermin that are known to reside on the planet of Akaton. They are burrowing, mindless vermin that are known for their omnivorous tendencies and their desire to break and consume objects. So they are very good at taking objects and consuming them, and then they use that energy to basically push breeding. The note of Kefiks being up is that each time of year, like different regions of Kefiks have about a week where they flood specific areas, especially junkyards and whatnot, to begin their egg laying process. Yeah.
Yucky.
You can ask me. You can both ask me one question about Kefiks. I'll start with Uliu.
Let Lyssa go first.
Oh no, I'm letting you go first because Lyssa crit, and I'm gonna let her get the second question.
Okay,
Oh.
that's totally fine. Obviously, I have abducted and dissected several of these beforehand. What would I know about their weaknesses or fears?
Well, they're mindless, so they don't have fears.
Okay.
And in fact, that would be enough to let you know they would be immune to mental effects. Like a mind thrust wouldn't work on them.
Ah, that's very interesting and bad for me.
Yes. As far as weaknesses, they're not particularly dexterous. So like they aren't they got a bad reflex save.
Good to know.
Lyssa?
Oh god. So they specifically eat objects?
That is like they can feed their omnivores. They'll feed
Yeah,
off of
anything.
basically anything. But like they'll obviously like for ease go to somewhere like a junkyard and then consume.
All right. So would I be aware of like some common methods people use to avoid them? Like, is there a particular way, walk without rhythm? I don't know.
So there isn't like a particular way to avoid them. They're very territorial. But what like in that vein, I'll phrase your question more as like, how can they detect things? Well, they have the ability to detect vibrations nearby. So they have like a vibration sense.
Okay.
So walking close to them will probably like trigger. So doing something like stealth is actually like kind of tricky because you'll have someone who will stealth ahead, but they'll still create vibrations, which could attract them. So basically sending a like stealthy scout up ahead sometimes is the worst thing to do with these guys.
Right. Okay. Duly noted. I assume at least one of us can float.
The robot
Or
can.
at least Uliu is
The Keschurr
small
can.
enough.
You know
to be
who
able
can
to
float?
sit on the
Nort.
drone. True.
Wob, wob, wob.
Well, what's the objective?
Well, the what are they called? Kethics?
Yes.
Epic. Yes, here I'll
Kethic.
there you go. Epic.
Oh, Kethic. Well, Kethics are definitely a problem and would make getting there a bit tricky, especially if we had like some kind of vehicle or something, because they just gnaw the wheels right off. But we do have Keschurr, your fancy little drone guy. He doesn't create any vibrations or anything. Does he have a camera you can look through or anything like that?
Thurston, strictly speaking, would he have that, or is he just like an autonomous gun mount, effectively?
He currently is an autonomous gun mount. There are as you kind of upgrade him, you can do things like that.
Sadly, he's just kind of for toting that laser pistol. He's kind of my
Right.
bodyguard because I can't aim for, well,
Can he
My
carry
life.
anything? I mean, can he carry something light? Like, for example, little gray friend?
She picks up the little drone in both of her hands, being probably no bigger than a dinner plate, and
But it
presents Nort to Lyssa.
How much does Uliu weigh?
probably
30
more than he can
pounds.
carry.
30
30
pounds.
pounds.
Yes.
He's just a little guy.
He's a little
He is just a
man.
little guy.
Hang on, I have to look this up now. Thurston, theoretically, at only 30 pounds, would that be too much?
Or what exactly are you wanting to do here?
Put him on top.
No, you can no. There is no
No.
putting on top.
Oh no!
This again-
No,
Like,
he would. His
funny-
gyros
funny-
are not for that. He'd be too heavy even at that weight.
Hee hoo ha ha, funny story time. No, there was like a whole thing when like Starfinder first released of like, can I ride my sky drone? And people were like, basically like, I'm going to pick the tiniest character imaginable so that I can ride my drone. No.
Nort's little
Understandable.
like crab-like mecha limbs just kind of move around a little bit. It's sort of like if you were to hold a crab in real life and its little pinchers would move around.
No, he's not good for that. Sorry.
Well,
I could send him to cover him if that's an issue, but
May I
Right.
suggest 2 courses of action for this strategic impediment?
go ahead.
Very good. We have 2 things we must keep in mind. These Kefaks, or as I know them, Specimen B21216, they are, how they say, stupid and clumsy. If we were to cross into their territory, it would behoove us to be doing very fast speed, yes, all the time. And in addition to this fact, yes, good, we will also want to consider possibility B, where we do not go super fast, but instead create distraction because they are not clever and will simply go and eat whatever they want, like swarm locusts.
Swarm? Adex 6. Swarm?
Fortunate Son plays.
He gets war flashbacks. Swarm!
Are you good, Aiden?
Where?
PTSD.exe.
Yeah.
Why is he doing that? Does he always do that?
I've never seen him shake like that before.
There's swarm bugs. We gotta kill them all. You're not with them, are you? He grabs Uli, choking him. Are you not one of them, are you? I fought in the war, you know. I slaughtered so many of their bugs and their little bug children too. Oh, sorry. Bad memories.
Okay. What you were saying was very cool.
Anyway, I'm good for Uli's plan of a distraction. Allows most of y'all to be safe and possibly give us a clear path. Who's gonna be the distraction?
Well, I guess we can take care of that when we get to it. Say, do you have any like
vehicles or anything we could take to maybe shorten that journey a bit, or possibly something that would create some vibrations that we can distract him with?
Oh no, they trashed my 2 other cars.
Oh man.
Wait, Keschurr, you can fix it up, can't you?
How
It's at
bad
a
would
shop
you
an hour in the opposite direction.
Let's just walk. I'm used to walking.
I raise my hand.
Thanks, Thurston saying, no, don't get a fucking car.
You hear water gurgling in her fucking throat as she begins to imagine walking an hour in the other direction, working on a car just to drive the other direction when they could just walk, and she's just like,
No, let's just take a walk.
All right.
Do you have any water, by the way? Cherry
Oh
try.
yeah. Here. Goes into the mini fridge, pulls out a bottled water. It's like Alcaton's finest spring.
Thanks. Do you have any salt?
Oh yeah. Reaches into his pocket, pulls out 4 salt packets. I just keep these on me at all times.
Keschurr
Sometimes
slowly
you go
begins to unseal the water and delicately pour in the tiny iodized salt packets.
I really wanted you to go ham with it like in Men in Black, like that one alien that goes in, like, more sugar. More sugar.
She can only take the brackish water right now, so it'll be fine.
I tried making that after I saw that movie, and I did not like it.
Yeah.
That's surprising, Speaker. I don't know why, it just is.
You think I'm a cockroach man? How much do you know?
Too much.
So basically, to help us out, we need to get to this location, find thing, and deal with these creatures. So I guess we're going to
Go
start
find
walking.
Fairy 13, who
Yeah.
went to the car yards and disappeared.
All right.
Yes.
So I guess we're going to start walking, folks. Riddle, can we get your contact information or radio back to you whenever we find them?
Oh yeah, here's my space account.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for Facebook. Adds you on Facebook. All right, let's go.
I like this on Facebook. Before we go real quick, this person runs a junk shop, right?
Yes.
Do they have any, and we can roleplay this or not, I imagine we want to just keep going. Would they happen to have any, like, alarm clocks, analog garbage, something noisy?
Oh yeah, tons.
Could I potentially, with Keschurr, obtain enough stuff for us to potentially make some noisemakers?
Yeah, I'd let you do like an engineering check on the fly.
All right. I'm going to hand materials to Keschurr. I'm going to take materials myself. While we talk, we must move and make that noise machine to draw away the evil pest.
Okay. I can't imagine that's whatever. I'm fine with it.
And she will, while you're walking, she will pull out the toolkit from her pack and just begin to engineer things.
Yeah.
Give me an engineering check. Also, this is a good opportunity. So, the only one of you who has any damage left is Adex. Adex, I'm gonna, in this case, I'm just gonna say that Duu'ran would have maybe used an inspiring boost at the end of our last combat as the enemies were fleeing and we were still in combat times. However, just so you're aware, how it works is that stamina typically regenerates outside of combat by taking a rest and spending one of your resolve points, which are kind of a resource that you have. I'm not going to use them here, but I just want you to know that's like, you know.
Yeah,
if
I wanted to ask on it, but
Yeah.
for time and stuff.
No, all
Before
good.
we roll, Speaker, what's your engineering?
It is plus 10.
What's yours, Earndil?
It's fucking 5.
Oh. I'm sorry, I have 22 in.
Such an
Whatever.
asshole.
Never mind. Screw it.
One second.
Need to change your dude, man. He's
Sorry,
gotta
that's
have
2,
something.
Whatever.
He's
whatever.
gotta have
No, this
something,
is
man.
actually
Terrible engineer.
one sec. No,
Yeah, you know
there's
what she's got?
actually
She's got
something
Nort
wrong.
and fuck all else.
Oh,
there's
there
something
something
wrong
wrong?
on Earndil's character sheet. One sec.
Which is?
I'm looking for some. What the hell? One sec.
We're all
For
figuring
some
out
reason,
boundaries.
your skills are just not being treated as being trained, which gives
Oh.
you an extra big bonus there.
Why is it? Why? I went through this thinking, oh yeah, she's a fucking terrible engineer. If I'm being outdone by just raw stats.
Well, I'm trying to figure this out. I will have to look
Can I
at it.
check and uncheck it? No, I can't do anything with it actually.
Oh, one sec. It would help if you put your skill ranks in. It's because you have 0 skill ranks and everything.
What are you talking about? How
Where
do
it says ranks,
I'm gonna
you have to
blow this
put
thing
your
up.
put your 1 into it.
I wish I'd known that. I didn't set this one up.
Well,
Fuck.
now
Well,
you know,
now-
and
yeah.
knowing is half the battle.
Now, there you go.
Oh yeah, these are much less fucking terrible. Yeah, hey speaker, you want to know something else though?
What?
Still
You're
lower.
still better at engineering than me.
What's
It's
the
because
number
I
now?
got a big brain and I got a little
It's-
body.
It's very true.
I'm a big
I'm apparently
genius.
missing one, and I don't know where it goes. Did I not?
Well,
Check
we
one.
can figure it out later as we
Angry,
go. We'll
angry.
figure it out next episode. You'll just be a
I'm
little
sorry.
jank for now.
I'll just roll engineering.
The sand's in your eye all the time, and so that's making you get debuffed. Let's just say that. Let's just move on.
Excellent.
I got a 25.
All right, let me re-roll my fucking crap.
All right.
Let me go.
There you go.
Hey!
you barely.
Wow,
yeah, we did it.
26.
Foundry gave me a gimme.
Yes, you managed to make some noise making devices.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to actually ask, Speaker.
Oh,
I was
yes.
gonna say, depending on what you actually rolled, like it would have been better if you just aided me because then I'd get a +2, but that would only put me at +1 over what you rolled. Because cooperative means if you aid me, I get a +2 instead of a +1.
I just figured it'd be more useful if we had 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
fine.
have two.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I thought it out
Yeah.
too hard. We got the noise. We got the
We got
noise.
the
bomb.
noise.
We got the
the Noid.
All right.
We got the Noid. Yo.
So I
Oh,
assume,
Noid.
so we got
Okay.
all of our stuff. We're heading through.
Yeah, so you make your way to the car yards. The crashed starships outside the Kefik Depot have become a dumping ground for most of the planet. Over a century ago, there's some folks who decided to make a secondary rubbish heap that became known as the car yards. It contains hundreds of rusting chassis from personal transport vehicles, probably even thousands at this point. You make your way there. As you do, a street at the edge of the Kefik Depot leads to a low barrier next to a small booth with a glass window. Beyond the road, the road disappears as it winds past several mounds of vehicle parts. So you're basically at like a security checkpost, and there is like a human man who's inside this thing, and he's eating like what looks to be like roasted meat on a stick. And at the same point that you come up to the security checkpoint, you can also tell that there's a like food stall built into it.
My kind of security post.
Yeah.
no, it's not. You don't eat food.
My failures.
My failures.
And I have zoomed you over. You should all be. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Zooms
Yeah.
back in again.
I love
Yeah.
paying tolls.
Yeah, and there's this guy who's like, oh, hi there. How's it
Adex
going?
elbows Duu'ran. Do the talk thing.
Yes, hello.
Yep.
Yes, we're here looking for something. I can't seem to see you. Where are you?
Well, I'm inside the toll booth. You
You're
can see me
inside?
through the glass. Yeah.
No, I can't see you. People like you
Oh.
are below me. I can't really see you. Come out here where I can
Wow.
see you.
No. I'm
love
protected
Duu'ran.
in here. This is bulletproof glass. If you're gonna shoot me or mug me, you can't do it.
What do you take me for? Some of these low-class street riffraff? No, I'm trying to get through to this junkyard.
Oh. Presses a button. The security barrier rises up. That was always allowed.
Piece of shit. Adex kind of leans over to the window and goes, Thanks, man. Just leave.
Like Adex
Moves
is like,
up.
yeah, he's really good at talking.
As Adex is going, he'll tap Lyssa.
Do you want
go
some
like,
meat?
It's like, maybe you might want to ask him what we might expect in the junkyard.
If I must, I thought we might be able to handle it like we did with those ruffians, but okay.
I didn't know you were Lyssa.
Oh.
What?
Well, Adex, you're about 15, 20 feet away, so I don't know if she can hear you.
Oh, sorry, y'all look the same.
Literally could not look
Wow.
more different. Like, hey, come on, they've got legs.
This is why you're soldiers in the Empire and not us.
Adex eats his fucking rationed crayons. Mad.
What a life we live.
I love the galaxy.
DM, I have an important question.
Yes.
much
GM, we're not a wizards-owned product.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Game Master.
Do you
how,
want
much,
to get sued, speaker? Carry on.
how much meat do I obtain?
Okay, so he like the man's like, yeah, you want some meat? 2 credits.
No. But I held out my hand anyway.
Okay.
No.
He goes back
guess-
to eating his meat in front of you.
You
Phrasing.
hungry?
Do I mind thrust? No, I will keep.
I know the Kefix are immune, so I might as well get it out of the way. Like, scanner is the guy's head explodes.
Yeah. I have a good long think about mind thrusting him. Wait. I got a plan. It's just gonna take 2 seconds.
Do you need 2 credits? Are you hungry, little guy? We've got
Hold on.
2 credits.
Hold on. I'm going to telepathically communicate with him. Hello, it is me, your conscious. Give your meat to the alien now.
I'm looking at your social skills. I'm trying to look what social skills you've taken.
Oh, I don't have any.
No, that's the best part here. I'm like, bluff, nope. Intimidate, nope. Diploma, nope. Roll me a bluff check, please. Just
Yeah.
'cause.
Okay. Yeah. 19.
I hate you so much. Like, okay. To make this work, do you do like the little Pixar big puppy dog eyes as he looks out at you as you say this?
Something similar to that. Yeah.
His eyes definitely are watery.
True.
They're just huge, beady alien eyes, just looking up, like barely peeking up over the
He looks
counter.
at him like a toddler holding a giant lollipop.
Yeah. The guy like looks down from his like secure, bulletproof glass, like presses a button. Like it's not even like it opens the glass, but it opens an inside glass that he then puts a stick of meat in, and then presses another button, and then the outer glass opens, allowing you to access the meat.
Thank you. You are my best
little buddy.
Thank you. You are my best friend. I grab it and then I start leaving.
Okay.
So we're all moving forward, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, you can carry on.
That was a very important detour.
I'm gonna be putting the meat cubes into like labeled plastic bags.
Adex puts up a fist before anyone goes forward around the corner.
Okay.
Like, Keschurr, you want to send your little drone to kind of do a little pass in front of us? Remember, if someone shoots at us, I'd rather someone with something with good initiative to be able to be in front.
I'd rather your drone die than us.
Keschurr does the equivalent of blink, which is to say some of the tendrils along the side of her mouth like scrape against her hard eyes as she looks between Adex and then Nort, and then back to Adex.
He can't see.
How the hell does he shoot?
I tell him to.
Oh,
If not, he just shoots at audio.
Adex.
He can't tell me what he sees.
If Adex
He's-
could blink, he would blink back, and he keeps going.
Oh, for goodness. Let's just go.
How many of us can blink? Because I can't.
What?
This is the mostly non-blinking gang.
What is that?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Wait, with your big watery eyes, you can't blink?
I just-
All right,
I
I'm
just-
pausing here.
Oh no.
Okay.
So,
Am I
so
the
at this
only one who can
point,
blink?
Yes.
I'm gonna point at chat real quick. Least useful drone. Piss off. He can shoot better than she can. That's all I've got.
True.
And
He's not a camera
statistically,
bot.
so far, that bot has shot better than Adex. So
True.
This party would wreck a group of weeping angels. What's going on?
True.
Fucking hate. All right, so the sound of the city grows muffled near the surrounding heaps of scrap and debris. The path widens a little, zigzagging around a collection of vehicle engines sorted by type: internal combustion, electric power cores, and even some clockwork mechanisms that you can see in all the varying piles here. As Adex, you begin to move forward. There is a rustling on the ground, and then suddenly, as if in unison, like a group of Kefiklings, a bunch of Kefiks burst out from the ground. These little figures, insectile creatures. I'm gonna pull up an art piece. They kind of have this like almost millipedian appearance to them, with tiny little pincer claws. They themselves are small size, so about like similar in size to like Uliu. And they appear, and this is kind of what it looks like.
look at those little guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Morbius.
Huggy.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna get all of you, except for Nort,
Nort gets no
to
initiative.
roll initiative for me, because they have now popped out of the ground.
Can
Yeah,
I
sure
spend a
gets
narrative declaration? Because Adex was being careful in the front and try to keep
Yep.
everyone safe, thinking, oh, this is probably, the area when you use those noisemakers to preemptively get Uli and them to get the noisemakers ready.
Hey, Zoran, I got a bad news for you. You don't have a narrative declaration to use.
Oh, looks
Yeah.
down at my bar. Oh.
We got them in our inventories. I assume that we were coming in here expecting this kind of shit to happen.
Yeah, she can have
Yeah.
it like prepped and ready to throw.
Only had a
But,
hero point.
I'll deal with that in a minute.
Yeah.
Anyway, for initiative, Adex rolled a 15.
Cool.
Keschurr rolled a 17, but because she has really bad dexterity, it became a 16.
Cool.
Uliu rolled a 6.
Do we have a Lyssa and a Duu'ran roll?
I'm attempting.
Oh yes.
You just
You
gotta
press
go to
the
the
button.
cross sword.
You can
or
right click
whatever.
the cross swords top right,
Yeah.
pop it out, and then you
Yeah.
click the dice there.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
There we
right.
go.
14.
God damn.
Okay.
19.
Very good, everyone. All right. Duu'ran, you get to go first.
Do you want to maybe pass so we can try to see if these noise things will distract them enough?
Yes, Duu'ran
Probably
will
hold your
pass.
action.
Duu'ran would like to hold their action because why waste it necessarily?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what I meant to do. Not like, oh yeah, please cancel your action. We're doing something else.
Yeah. Okay. So you're holding. That's cool. Okay.
And I guess Keschurr will take the little noisemaker, turn it on, and throw it.
Okay. So that'll be a D20 plus your dexterity modifier, and you nominate a square where you're throwing it.
Yes, it is time for me with my 8 dexterity. Here we go.
So ping where you're gonna throw it.
I know, I'm trying to. How do I pick?
This
there we
is
go.
important.
I'm
So,
gonna throw it over there if I can.
like, okay, so like between. Okay, yeah, sure.
It's 40 feet. Jesus.
Yeah, you can throw it effectively 20 feet, but
Oh, good. I can throw it right there.
mhm.
You could move then throw.
I could. How far do I go? I go 30. Do I? No. Where do I go? Crap. I need to find out where the stuff is. It's 30 feet. Yeah. So Keschurr is going to move. Fuck. There. She's going to move directly in front of Adex.
Okay.
Not with Nort. Nort, stay there. Oh, I got them both selected. Nort, go back there. Thank you. I'm going to throw it 20 feet, right? To there?
Yep, to there. Yep, sure.
Sure. Here we go.
Mhm.
All right, here we go. It's a -1, technically.
Yep.
Because she got bad dex. That's a 7.
Okay. But you're targeting a square. So it's only AC 5. So you hit.
Nice. Finally, something she can hit. An immobile
Yeah.
patch of dirt.
Yes, exactly.
You did it.
You did it, son. You did
Like,
it.
at least it's not
Um,
Ultima where the floor attacks you.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to like put down a little light source here. And I don't know. Can I do like a weird effect? Yeah, I can do like a weird effect here. I don't know. You might see the little weird effect I put. I don't know. Anyways, there's like
we're good.
yeah. There's a weird little like sonic-y effect there as the like you can tell that it's kind of thumping on the ground. Doof, 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 doof.
I can kind of see it. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I know.
It's
It's tough.
color.
Yeah, maybe you can like turn them. Anyways,
Yeah, do color and intensity, and you got it. Because Foundry allows us to do awesome things like this, like that. Go wah wah wah, and put a thing there.
Yeah, so it's definitely like causing some ground vibrations here and like making some noises.
Has a clock ring.
Yeah. All right, so that's your go, Keschurr. Duu'ran, do you want to come off or do you want to keep staying on delay?
I'm gonna stay on delay.
Okay, Adex, you're up.
All right, Adex is like, all right. Do they look? Can I spend my standard action, or just instead of my move action, so just perception check them to see if they are going to be attracted to this thing, guaranteed, being passed by.
Yeah, sure. Give me actually sense motive here would be the.
Can I do a perception instead? Because it's +4. It's a
Oh,
perceiving.
fine. I'll allow
Thanks,
you.
Thursday. Appreciate it. Love you, smooches.
Mwah.
That is a 10 +4. Ooh, I
Okay.
spittled. +4 for a 14.
Oh, 1 sec here. Just a moment.
No, they're will save and see if they're actually converted.
Yeah.
Damn.
They
Wow.
all seem intent on this sound that has come up right now.
Yeah, Adex will signal everyone going, I think we can pass by. Follow me. And Adex will move around the corner, being careful, as I can't. What's my move? Can I roll for stealth? Is that okay?
Yeah, but you only move half speed.
That is okay with me. Adex will try to stealth. He gets a +0 on this, unfortunately, but he will try to sneak around. Hopefully, the DC of that is very much lower. Hey, he rolled an 18, actually, on the die. Adex will start sneaking around. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to start basically going around. I would do a corner, but that would be too far.
Yeah. Okay,
Keschurr is also like you signaling to go like a person trying to, mark for an airplane going through like that way.
Lyssa,
Wait.
you are up.
Oh no.
I forgot I muted. Okay.
Bobo.
So
Odoroshirider.
let us start moving over here. And so they're all running toward the Noisars?
It seems that way.
Yeah.
All right. Should we just try to sneak past him?
You can see that Adex is already sneaking, and Keschurr is trying to gesture for everyone to follow him.
Right. I'm gonna do my best to sneaky snake.
Slither.
I
you
don't
give-
know when I would have to start stealthing.
Thurston, can you give her a bonus because she is a snake and snakes are quiet?
That would be factored into the racial bonuses,
It would.
the ancestry bonuses, the species bonuses. So no.
Too big.
Oh, too bad. That's okay. So when will I have to start moving at half speed? Probably around like here-ish?
Well, when do you want to like if you're moving stealthily, you have to like stealth move basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I moved from here.
You would also know that they probably at around this point is when their blind sense kicks in.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'll take the 10 foot of full move, and then I'll do another 10 foot of stealth moving.
Everyone in chat say hi to Tigger. Bye, Tigger.
Hi, kitty.
Say
Bye,
hello to
Tigger.
the
Bye,
baby.
Tigger.
Tigger.
All right. Well, I got a +0 stealth, so let's go, everyone. Let's do our best here. That's a 9.
It's not that great. You maybe hit some stuff.
All right. I'm very stealthy. Oh, those rocks are kind of close together. All right. I'm gonna try to get my tail through here.
Okay,
And I'm
that's
just gonna start moving.
it for you.
Yep.
Duu'ran, would you like to come off?
Oh, I just
Innit?
realized I didn't move Nort. I'm gonna move him as well.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm literally just gonna make him fly over the terrain over here
Yeah, that should be fine.
because he can do that. That's easy.
Yes,
Collides with wall. Can I have him just do the 20 that way?
I'll move him.
You just move him around
'cause
the corner.
I can't. It would. Yeah.
It won't let I can do
Oh,
that. So,
sorry.
Yeah. There's a wall.
Lyssa, or Duu'ran, do you want to come off now? I guess now that Lyssa's done. Sorry.
Yes. Seeing the
Okay.
rest of the party is moving up, Duu'ran will attempt to stealth up and away.
That's weird.
Will attempt to move.
You just running 30? Or you're stealthing that?
I'm half what I'm stealth.
Yeah, you have to roll the stealth first, and then you move.
Oopsie
in.
poopsie.
Go back. Go back.
Lateral movement.
Not stealth person.
Not stealth. I'm simply too good for the system. I didn't need to say that. I didn't mean to say that.
You rolled
Alright.
a what?
All right, very good.
What did you roll?
11.
I rolled an 11.
Thank you.
He said 11.
I didn't hear it.
He just hates me.
So
I see this.
Not
I see
there.
this. All right. Are you moving, Duu'ran?
Yes, I'm going to.
Allows to be moving. Very good. Okay. Very good. All right.
Really. Oh fuck.
Kefik moves up onto the device. Attacks the device.
Oh.
All right.
Oh. So this is an important lesson, I think, for all of you.
Yeah.
As you've all heard that Kefiks, consume objects. Like Uliu and Keschurr, you both combined your headspace, made a very dense, compact, strong item, and you watch this Kefik come up, and Keschurr probably to your mounting horror and Adex as your head spins around, you see this Kefik come grab the object in its two pincers, and then it just dissolves it in its mouth as it pulls it back in.
Good. That's very good. Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Uliu, please use yours now. We're going to die.
Another Kefik now, interestedly, begins to shimmy up. Uliu, you get to go.
Keschurr begins rapidly and furiously pointing.
So the lesson you have taught me is to make sure the noisemaker is in a place that is harder to reach.
Well, but also remember that they have to still be able to really detect it, right? So there's a balancing act. They might not prioritize it if it's too far away.
Okay.
Which you would be smart enough to know. So
Indeed. So if it were to say slightly off the ground to the point where they would need to climb to kind of get it, right? Like say on this little perch here.
I will point out, because of your high life science from earlier, these things do have a natural climb speed.
Okay. This is difficult. I could throw another noisemaker, or I could do something else.
Nom 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 nom.
Melty chicken.
I think the answer is,
And as a reminder, the two who haven't gone are this one and this one.
is to throw the noisemaker behind me. Because that way, if it were here, would it still attract them?
The issue is that yes, but you also know that your allies have been moving, and whilst they've attempted stealth checks, they haven't been particularly stealthy.
That is true, but if they're more attracted to this, the two whose turn it is, these two down here, would likely take this path. And if they're taking this path, that's clear of these guys. That gives them the opportunity to continue moving forward in time for them to reach this.
Yes, but there's one who hasn't acted on each kind of.
Ah,
Yes.
There's the onion. Okay. In which case, I will just chuck the noisemaker. I'm gonna chuck it. I'm gonna try and chuck it over here.
Okay, so you can only throw it up to like 20 feet effectively.
Okay.
After that, you take penalties. So.
All right. Well, can I move first?
Yeah, you can move and then throw. Absolutely.
All right. I'm gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
This one hasn't gone yet, so it won't get like any AOs on you or anything.
And you know what? I'll throw it here.
Sure.
So that this guy will probably be more inclined to go after it. If this guy doesn't, that's fine by me. So what's the roll to throw?
It's just a D20 plus your Dex mod.
Okay, that's fine by me. Let's roll it.
Oh,
That's a 13.
That'll hit.
Better than mine.
So that will.
It's a more alien contraption that instead
a
of the
bearish,
wah,
right?
before, yeah, it just goes ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
And that I think is the turn.
Well, that is enough to attract the Kefik to run away from you as it scurries back. And then it takes a claw attack on it.
oh my god. Huge numbers, Jesus.
I know. But it only does 1 point, which is not enough to destroy the device because these devices have 2 hit points. So it's starting to consume it, but it's still there.
Everything has transpired as I have foreseen.
Which is good because this Kefik's going to go now and do the same thing. Coming up and like not fighting with, but joyously working alongside. And it's not enough to grab the thing because it's kind of like being attacked by the other one. So they both miss on those. Keschurr, you're up.
So I remember that Duu'ran pushed the turn down a bit. Does that permanently stay that way?
Yes.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
Once you delay, it permanently shifts your initiative order.
And Keschurr is going to stealth and try to get around. Oh, what's stealth again? Oh, I don't have it trained. Lovely.
Yeah.
Yay.
Clang, clang, clang.
No,
goes
hang
the
on,
trolley.
Thurston. I uploaded something specifically for this.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm going to make my move now.
Damn it.
Yes. Good.
Be quiet. We're trying to be sneaky.
All right, up I go.
Okay. Adex, you're up.
She falls over a trash can
All right.
again.
Adex is confident he is now kind of out of range as those things are very much concentrated, and he will. Yeah.
I'd like to send a telepathic, just free action message to someone. Pick me up, 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 pick me up.
Adex will pick up Uli. Come on, little buddy.
Please.
And he will continue on this way, hoping to get through all of this. That's right, my thing's 30. That's right. And he will move on. And Uli with him.
Just on the sun, on the back. Swing it on.
Those things should be distracted enough for us to get by.
I love how pick-upable he is.
Lyssa.
All right. I'm going to do my best to keep on slithering.
And I forgot. Nort moves 30 forward. There he goes.
Excellent.
I like how we're in a stealth scene. I feel like we're all trying to be quiet because of it. Like, I just noticed that. We're all like, and I'm gonna try.
We're all very bombastic, and we know if we start being bombastic, someone in a floating jar in the corner of the screen is gonna go, "Oh, so you're yelling, huh?" We're like,
it's just like in Company of Heroes when you have the sniper, the U.S. sniper, but you can have him go into stealth, and his usually loud shouted lines turn into, "They won't see this one coming."
All right,
"We gotta get
I'm
through
gonna
here."
do my best to sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake.
That's a 15. All right.
Better.
She's slithering, she's sneaking in.
I'm gonna take my 15 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15. Just going to squeeze past Duu'ran through this little corridor. Just sorry, excuse me. The tail's real big. I'm sorry.
Yes, I get it. Get it. Stop.
Duu'ran, you're up.
Okay,
You
let's
leapfrog.
try stealthing again and
Yeah.
try moving up past
If you
this.
crit fail this, you step on the tail.
Uh-oh.
Deal 1 bludgeon.
Ooh. It's
Oh,
10.
close.
It's
damn
it's
it.
not great, but it's not stepping on the tail.
It's not what
awkward. It's
Keschurr did.
awkward.
It's not as bad as what Keschurr did, which was
Yeah.
knocking over the first trash can in her path.
And so we move up. Yes. Sorry, Lyssa, you need to move out of the way again. Please.
Oh, sorry. Let me get the moving the tail.
talking. Keschurr, I wasn't talking to you. Shut up.
Hey.
Oh,
You hear this crunch sound as the noisemaker seems to be broken, and poor Lyssa's left all alone here.
Help.
As Duu'ran leaves, and you're just like, help! And this little Kefik comes on up.
Oh shit!
It turns to you. It's little pincers coming in for a little poke.
Hey.
Hey, little buddy. Will a 10 hit your KAC?
It will not.
Your jacket repels it.
Get it.
It's like it's like a little verminous pet, so it's like trying to like click on you and trying like
Oh, he's kind of cute. No,
Uliu.
I can't keep it.
All right. Seeing now that we are about to have to deal with the Horde, and that one of our number is behind, I'm going to cast my first level spell, Grease.
Okay.
I'm going to set a pool. How do I do this? I'm very stupid. Do I have like a tool that shows me the radius?
No, but like
top left, you have a ruler.
Yeah,
if
a ruler
you click
that
that,
you can then
there
pull
is a
back.
circle thing, and you drag out how large that should be.
All right, how large is it? I call it a solid surface with a layer of slippery grease. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast. I cover a solid surface, but what is the radius?
So if you pull up the full spell, it'll have the area listed in there, and it's 1 10-foot square. So it's like a 10-foot, yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
not radius, by the way. So this would just be it would not be that. One sec.
It would be this. No.
That. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in there.
Okay. In which case, I'm ruining everything.
I'm deleting all
Yeah.
the ones you're making.
Yeah,
And
remember you
use
have to
this
switch
one.
back to the selection tool once you're done.
Yeah, here. Use I don't know. I'll make a blue one for you. There you
Yay!
go. Use that one.
Awesome. I'm going to go ahead, and I would like to put it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, right
you
The
there.
range of it is 25 feet.
Okay.
You see the very
if I-
bottom of the chat there, you see that detail.
You could, from here, drop it onto this intersection here.
Mhm.
So yeah, you could drop it here. So that's 25 feet. So yeah, you could drop it there if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Okay.
And can I do, like, since I'm not moving, any kind of, like, swift action?
Well, yes, but I don't know if you have any swift actions.
Like, say, taking something from my pack and throwing it?
No, that like throwing something is like a attack basically.
Okay.
Adex will look at earlier. It's going like,
I'm done.
"Good job, little buddy. If they all get
wanna
slowed
move?
down in there, he takes one of the grenades from his belt. I'll get him."
I am on Adex's back, so I assume whenever Adex moves, I move.
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, so I have to make a reflex save.
Yeah, this just horrible, congealed, brackish, bluish alien ectoplasm.
He falls prone.
Yeah, good job. He gets out a little handout to high five Uli.
I high five him.
Little.
Okay. Okay. Kefik walks in, but has to make an acrobatics check. Oh, God.
Yeah, slip and fall, slip and die.
Well, this is just gonna be a D20 plus 1.
Be perished.
See if he falls. He does not fall, but he can only move to there. So
He failed the reflex save, I think.
No. The first one failed the reflex save. It's not a reflex. Grease is only a reflex save when you cast it. Otherwise, it's a DC 10 acrobatics check.
Then maybe. Maybe I should have
Yes.
gotten all of them. Good to know for the future.
Yeah. But these things aren't super fast, so, and they're gonna have to check every turn they're in there. So it's not like this was a bad thing at all. I'm going to go in here, but I have to make another DC 10 acrobatics
Come
check.
on, fail.
Oh,
Darn it.
There comes a skitter, and this other one looks at you, Lyssa, with his little claws. And it misses terribly. And then the last Kefik. Yeah, oh, sorry, this one. Oh, actually, wait. But yeah, no, it can only. Why is it being silly? Okay. That one moves to there, and that's it. All right. Keschurr, you're up.
Man, I need to move her so I can see. Okay, there we go. Do I have anything I can use?
Keschurr, I think they found out we're here.
You're right, I don't have anything I can use. Thank you, Brain.
Oh.
Alright, well, shit. Keschurr's gonna run for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't do anything unless she wants to make a bunch of noise. But she doesn't because she's cowardly. She will full move, actually.
Yep.
So that'll be to there.
Mm-hmm.
And to there.
Absolutely.
You hear the skittering and scrabbling of Keschurr's fucking body as she's moving past. Going.
Okay. Adex, you're up.
Holy!
And
He's
Nort
like-
can move too, I guess, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Nord. Hang on. He move. Keep close now.
Yeah, just for passive seeing, Adex sees that those things are like coming. Well, they're attacking Lyssa. So basically, Adex is gonna look over at Uliu and be like, "Pull this pin!" as he takes out a grenade and like lifts his hand up to him.
Okay. And I will pull the pin.
That's good. Grenade! And he whoosh into like throws it, yells it very loud. Hopefully not gonna hit Lyssa. Now, just to make sure I can do this right, Thurston, you want to help lead me through this to learn how to throw a grenade in Starfinder?
So 20 feet to not suffer a penalty. So you'll want to move a bit
Okay.
closer.
Yeah. I'll definitely move up to here.
There.
Left of Duu'ran, so if Lyssa passes me, it'll be a lot easier. And so basically,
Now
No.
make an attack roll. It's just plus, for you, it's going to be your base attack bonus, so 1 plus your dex mod, so 3. So basically
Yeah.
roll 1d20 plus 3.
yeah. So
You
luckily I
hit
have a
the
thing.
square. You hit the square. That's the important part.
Oh yeah, that's
So
all I
once you
care
hit-
about, right? Okay.
Once you hit the square, you hit all of the creatures in the intersection. So I have to make reflex saves for all. of
Yeah.
them.
So basically, yeah. So the
They
things for
fail?
the fragmentation thing, it's one-handed thrown, equip, refresh it, 15 feet square burst. I'm gonna angle it so I
Yeah.
actually if that's a 15-foot square. Hold on, let me see if I can get all of them. Maybe if it's 15, it would be like that. I don't know if I angle it to.
Yes, you can get them, but you have to angle
another
it. You'd have to
circle.
move probably a bit closer. What?
What's that? Is that? I don't know who made another circle there.
I did.
Mine's glitching out. Yeah, trying
You
to do
could
it
like
working.
throw it like that, or actually,
that still be in 20.
yeah. That's where you'd need to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd need to be a bit closer.
I could take that movement if that's fine, just to finish that
Yeah,
up.
absolutely.
Awesome. Whoop, actually, I have myself targeted on mode. All right, I think I can move total to here then, and Uliu can still be with me, so I'll be
Boom.
close enough for that, so I can get
Cool.
all of
So-
them.
So I fail one. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, sorry for that complication, chat. Yeah, grenade out. Good job, Uliu.
I did
Weird.
it.
Lyssa, watch out.
Okay, I've got to do a couple more things. One sec.
Lyssa's
A
dead.
fail. One success.
That Lyssa's a goner.
A fail. And a fail. Roll me the damage, please.
Awesome. The frag grenade will do. I rolled 1 on my fucking D6. Are you shitting me?
Oh, that's nice. Even the passes and the fails take the same amount. That's cool.
Oh no. Just
It was
look
a
at
dud.
Adex.
It was just a dud.
So he
You need
used
an
the one
upgrade.
grenade on that he tried to patch up after it did explode. So he put the pin back in, but it's just been like the charge hit of it just been run the
dud.
entire time. So it's like he kind of looks at Uliu and go like, I swear they worked before in the war.
Lyssa.
Okay,
Good one,
alright.
Liner.
worked in the war.
I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I'm going to. If I slither away, 2 of them are going to get AOPs on me.
Yes, you could
So-
5-foot slither back.
I could 5-foot slither back. I don't think that's gonna help me here. Yeah. Well, actually, let's see. Oh, unattended object. I was about to see if I could do something funny with psychokinetic hand.
I am an unattended object.
No.
Are you an unattended object?
No.
I mean, it's no
You
more
are
than
attended.
it is no more than 10 pounds. I can't even lift Uliu.
That's so sad.
I know. But I don't think I could take grenades off your belt either.
That would be cool. I'd allow it.
I'm just a worse GM than you.
That's not what
no.
I'm saying. I'm saying I'll allow you to take the grenade. It's not a shot at you, dude. Sorry if I made it that way.
With you. I've had it for this DM's railroading. Let's take over this planet.
No,
Right.
I'll just have apologize. I did not mean it that way. I'm so sorry. Now in hindsight, I
agree.
sound rude as fuck. I'm so sorry.
Thurston's out of line. Let's kill him.
Yeah.
No!
It's time.
Run this game by yourselves. I'm out.
I declare.
Please hurry. I wish to leave.
Lyssa.
Okay, so without any funny grenade things, I'm just going to try to telekinetic projectile. Do I
That'll
get
also
disadvan-
provoke
What?
because you're casting a spell.
Yeah, that's the old system stuff.
Yeah, welcome to 3.5 era. Do you want to 5-foot step back and cast a spell?
Yeah.
I would like
honestly-
to 5-foot step back.
Yes.
It might behoove you to just take 2 AOPs and like Nikorundayo, get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, get to us.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Because like you step back and you attack them, well then we're no longer on plan leaving.
This is true. Yeah, I'll just slither my way over here and take my 2 AOPs.
Cool. Well, one of them isn't because it's prone, so the other
Oh.
one,
Ow.
he'll get you. Here, a little clip for 4 points of slashing.
Little bastard.
Grabs you.
No, your designer shoes.
Oh, that's actually sorry. That's just a move, so you still get an action.
All right. Oh wait. That was 20 feet. I would have moved my 30, and I can still see him from that angle. Yeah, I can. So yeah, I'm gonna slither on over there and just hit him with a telekinetic projectile.
Do it up.
All right. Let's do my best here.
What piece of junk do you throw?
I'm gonna throw like, I don't know, like
Air humidifier. Air humidifier.
Why an air humidifier, speaker? I'm fascinated.
Because they try
Oh.
to sell them at the end credits of every episode of Romance of the Three Kingdoms, the Chinese soap cereal.
So good.
Can
All right.
Can I add to your attack, Odo? Is that okay?
Sure.
May I narrative declare that whatever she's throwing is, as it hits the ground or anywhere, it starts making a shit ton of noise to be yet another noisemaker? That's like even louder than before. Like it was like for something like sputters. It's like a loud engine with some fuel in it.
maybe you telekinetic projectile one of the smaller engines here.
Yeah,
something like that.
There
Or
you go.
like one of those like iron pipes that when you drop it, it just makes the loudest fucking clang.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, something to distract him even more. I'll minus my hero point down. Thanks, chat.
Yay.
Sorry to piggyback
There.
off you. Sorry.
No, absolutely. That is a great idea. Let's see if I can.
Natural 20!
Nice!
Yo!
Oh,
Roll critical damage for me.
roll critical damage. All right.
I say this with the full amount of empathy I can give. Positively.
True. So it would be double dice or double damage.
If you click damage, and then it'll have a critical button.
Sweet. Not bad. 10 bashing.
You squish one of them.
That was.
And
that
when
was,
you squish them, the engine falls on them. Oops. The engine falls on them, causing like this vibration, which immediately attracts all the other Kefix. And for brevity's sake, I will say the Kefix are now like feasting on this engine that will take them a while to consume.
I did it.
You
All right,
did it!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
You have done very well, and I am very proud of you, and now we leave. Now go.
Yeah,
Yay!
good job. As they're leaving the area, Adex offers Lyssa a high five.
Oh, all right. Shit. And I'm gonna high five him. She's gonna gotta pull her little hood up and like close it around her face. See the little tail like wagging like a dog.
You did it. You did excellent out there. I saw what you did even on the previous fight to be able to help and heal us. I think you'll be very valuable to this squad.
Really thanks. Oh, it's awful sweet of you, Adex.
I recognize talent when I see it.
Oh, stop. I'm turning red.
Are you sick? You see, that's a sign of the swarm. If the swarm gets in your brain, you start turning red.
Wait, hold on. That's
You're not
what
not infected, are you? He starts aiming his gun up.
What? No, that's not. No,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just.
Remember, I got you if you get turning. Woo.
No, I'm just a little snake.
Note to self: swarm infect brain turns you red. Good.
All right. That wasn't too bad.
It could have gone worse, in all honesty.
We have
So you're
success.
now, as you've rushed past the Kefix, you're now at a point where you have a path to the north that snakes, and then a path to the southeast that also seems to snake around. The path to the southeast seems to be filled with fenders and side panels stacked neatly here to form something akin to a canyon. Assuming like you kind of do like a little check, you manage to see that to the north is a tire pile.
Just have those in the war. Disguise the body smell.
With the smell of tires?
Yeah.
I don't think that's better.
Which of the two, if I were to build a secret base, would be a more defensible position?
Tire pile for kick ass.
All right, it is time to go to the tire pile.
All right, little
All
buddy.
right.
I agree.
So the path widens to form a clearing with a massive mound of discarded tires at its center. Many of these tires are ripped to shreds, leaving only strips of treated rubber. The pungent smell of rotting rubber hangs heavily in the air here. You can move yourselves around to there. That's fine.
Adex will
You're
move up.
not kidding.
Actually, I'm still on Adex, so.
Oh yeah.
So,
is this pile of tires on fire?
No, it's not on fire.
Adex would like
It's
to
a-
perception check the tires just in case nothing's gonna happen with it.
Adex would like to set the tires on fire.
Yes.
Yes, please
Gross.
perceive the tires for me.
Perceiving.
Very good.
I roll a 5
I
on the
will-
die for a total of 9.
I will do the same. I have high perception.
I will
Okay.
detect magic.
Okay.
That will be a 25. from
There's
Lyssa.
no magic that you can see. However, Lyssa, as you're looking, you do find something in there. You find a rifle that is concealed because it's got like a shell of junk camouflage on it.
Oh, somebody's hiding their gun in the tires.
Yeah, so junk camouflage is something you can use to cover like up to 2 bulk worth of items. It takes 1 minute to apply. It like basically always appears to be a shittier item than it would be, and it will often be like discarded as junk. But with your perception check, you're able to see that this is a like almost pristine rifle that has like 25 long arm rounds with it. And the rifle is fully loaded.
Oh,
Can I do an engineering on it to see if I can identify it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I will do so. Engineering. I'll give you a 24.
Yeah, so it is an auto target rifle. So
Ooh.
this is a it's a basically an automatic version of a basic rifle. So this is a important things is it's like a 60-foot range, D6 damage rifle that has 10 rounds built in plus the extra 25 long arm rounds, and it can be fired like full auto. So
Just a normal slug gun, I guess. Sure. Guess someone wanted to hide it.
Does anyone else here have long arms as a thing they like?
I don't think I didn't do that. I mostly went for heavy weapons.
Nope, I am small arms.
I'm prone to pistols myself.
That looks like
An
money to
automatic-
me.
Is that a automatic slug? I will
That
take
sure
the automatic
is,
slug rifle.
yeah.
She brandishes the very powerful future AK towards him.
Compared to my plasma bolter, how good is this auto target rifle?
So it's not great. I should clarify this now. Like it's a long arm weapon. One sec here. Going to set it up for you so it is correct, so you can see everything. You are proficient in it. You are identified with it. It's a D6 damage, but it's 60 feet of range. So it's like, I think it's got a bit more range. Yeah, it's got a bit more range than your weapon, but it's also targeting KAC. It's going to be good if you fight something that maybe has like, I don't know, some penalties to like physical weapons, but it also lets you shoot in a cone with an automatic attack.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I will take that. And does it have any rounds in it?
Yes, it has a full magazine of 10 rounds, and then it also has 25 more. I'm just going to pull those over in just a sec. So.
Nice. Yeah, I'll take that, and that could be a good off weapon, especially if someone is out of range of the plasma bolter.
Easy is.
Sure. So I'll take it.
Cool. Let me just. There we go.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
Is that for fighting? Or is it for fun?
For fun.
Ah, high five.
Oh, it's
Okay.
he was rhyming. I wasn't sure what he was talking about.
Anyway, hey, good find there, Lyssa.
Oh, thank you.
Well, there's
Funny
anything-
that someone would try to hide that in the tire pile. You think somebody left it there, or that it got thrown away by accident?
Oh, just another way of war. They would probably like to hide weapons around here just so if they're ever caught in a pinch and they live in here, at least got something to scramble for.
Or perhaps they were hiding and were eaten by Kefrax.
Possible, my small friend. But with that, the objective's forward, unless we got something else to look around for.
I agree with you, Adex. We must continue on to the place where we will go and get the money for the things that we need the money for. Also good.
With the nod, Adex goes forward, around the corner.
So you can carry on, Adex, if you want to move forward just a bit more. I'll tell you when to stop.
Are we still in initiative?
No, you should not be. We can end that.
My text boxes
Yeah.
are red and it's giving me agita.
I got it.
Also, sorry if I'm pushy, by the way. Like, if you're ever just like, no, I would look at something else.
no.
I'm trying to give people chances.
Yeah, you're
Just
fine.
for time and stuff. Adex moving forward, just trying to keep up here.
Okay.
You'll stop
Come across here. Okay, yeah, get to there. Okay, you can all move up to around where Adex is, just so you can see the next area. So you carry on walking through more of the mounds, going through another section of this area too. The path here is mostly blocked by a large spill of toxic-looking chemicals, oozing from ragged holes in metal barrels to the west. A stretch of metal plating has been placed along the waist, far from the barrels. You can kind of see it here on the map. Tugging a steep wall of what appears to be vehicle seats. Like, this is all just like car seats and like star shuttle seats and stuff that have all been mounted up here.
Oh, hate goo. I was thinking coming to this planet it would be mostly dust and dirt, not this.
Well, I mean, it's a big junk heap. People like to throw things that aren't wanted here, like toxic waste, salvage, people with large debts.
It's
Ugh.
true. Those are very valid purposes. Wouldn't be surprised if Adex showed up here eventually.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm already here, so.
Adex did show up here eventually because Adex is here and the eventually is right now. I know.
That is so true, Uliu! I am so proud of you.
Good.
You're
Adex has
very
an existential crisis.
Adex, you've been here before, haven't you? I wouldn't be surprised if some of your platoon mates were here.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Holy shit.
Damn.
This is great. I like this character. He's great.
Adex looks at you.
So bitchy. I love them.
He just picks up a box, unfurls the top out of it. He gets the black crayon and takes a snap, and he looks at you. Just, I'll remember them words.
Well, yes, I remember your comment. If I recall, you were mass produced. Was that not correct?
Well, this model was mass produced. I just kind of inherited it when I wanted to transfer out after the swarm wars. You know.
Wait.
needed-
Were you always manufactured, or did you transfer your consciousness into a shell?
Oh no! That's like I'm all human. And he takes off his helmet and shows like a clear casing of a brain inside, and then he puts his helmet back on, going, became a rope and decided to inherit myself in one of these robot bodies, just so the swarm can't get me if they try to infect me. Do it, my whole family too. He kind of takes out a little necklace and shows a jump drive. Whole family's in there, and whenever I get them some bodies, we'll be a nice happy family again. That's where the swarm can't get us. He's like, just angry.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Keschurr
And
looks
here I was
extremely
under the
sad.
impression that you were just another machine. I mean, we have dime a dozen units like that in the Empire, but oh, I didn't know you were once of flesh and blood. My apologies.
Keschurr looks extremely sad. That's all.
Been fine
He
for
has no
many
idea how to
years.
It's okay. I'm sure we'll be able to get them something like that when we're done here.
Is being produced a problem?
What?
What?
Let's just move on.
Look
There.
at that goo over there. Wow.
That's right.
Uliu, that is wonderful and insightful. Go touch the goo.
Okay.
Who here knows about goo-like substances?
Hey,
I'm quite versed in goo myself.
Doug
Thurston, I
looks
have to
at you.
Thurston.
Yes.
Thurston. For the purposes of understanding, would this
Yes.
be physical science?
Yes.
Keschurr ambles forward a bit, the drone buzzing behind her.
Well, I did take some correspondence courses in chemistry and other things like that, so let me take a look, I guess.
I know everything about ectoplasm and lifelike goo, so this is about not my expertise.
Here we go, physical science. I'll give you a 19.
Yeah, so this is, despite being only a few inches deep, this is very caustic combination of chemicals. A 19 is enough for Keschurr to get the general effects. If any of you stepped in here, you'd take D6 points of acid damage for the round you step in it and 1 round thereafter.
If I assisted, would we be able to get any other information?
You could certainly give it a shot, yeah?
If
Let's
you
rock.
assist, that would give me a +2 on that. Oh, never mind.
Well, he assisted, so
I'm
it's
assisting,
only
yeah.
a +2.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm like, oh.
But honestly, there's not much more to it. Like, you can tell that this is something like the +2 to getting you above 20 would be enough to tell you, like, rinsing off the acid outside of the spill would like require a gallon of water or a single use of like a fire extinguisher if you had one. And that would like remove some of it. Otherwise, you do not want to get this stuff on you.
Oh, this stuff is very offensive. It's like a mix of haptic fluorides and other kinds of things. I think a flux drive may have broke it open.
Yuck.
That is very
Walk along the
true.
path.
She
that-
will point over to the fucking obvious path, and it's like,
We want to walk on that. This stuff is very caustic. I would melt in it. In fact, I think they may try to dispose of me in here if I can't make up my pay.
Oh. You think that little narrow little metal path will hold some of us, heavier folks?
At the
could
mention
try
of
to
that,
jump.
I am going to immediately begin running down the path.
I just imagine your just sounds are just as
Yes.
you're going.
Pitter pattering.
Yeah.
Well, he is nothing if not brave.
Yes, isn't it wonderful?
Get to here.
It
Good
is full.
soldier.
yeah, thank you, Salty. Uliu is so cute. We should put him in the acid.
All right, I'm trying to balance, and I'm gonna. Do I get off to over here with no problems?
Yes, you rush through and have absolutely no problems.
Pitter patter.
Well,
Can Duu'ran do this in heels?
Of course I can. I am that bitch, sis.
Wow.
Look at that stance. Look at that
Wow.
walk.
Wow.
I guess that's
Duran's just gonna
famous.
fucking bayonet attack through this entire segment.
Yeah, just say it out loud. Adex is also walking through, being more careful due to how ginormous and heavy he is.
It's heavy.
Hey, Adex.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll kill you. I'll fucking flay you alive. Hey, man.
Hey, cool. You want to give me a reflex save?
Oh, fucking in your life. You hear me? Not even in Minecraft.
Sorry.
US. that doesn't stop the give me a reflex save. I'm only doing this, and I only paused exactly when you said due to my heavier
Guess what?
body."
I get my robotic bonus of +4. That's a 14
There we go.
for a total of 20.
Okay. Okay, so you will only take half of this.
Only.
So you only take 4 points
Clunk,
of bludgeoning damage as the seats like begin to teeter and collapse over you. All of you see just like car seats, chairs, all this variety of seating falls onto Adex. But because Adex passed the save, they took half damage and were not pushed into the goo.
Oh, such a benevolent game master you are,
There you
Thurston. Oh, so benevolent. Thank you so very much for this lovely moment. I'm gonna keep going across this lovely bridge you have for us here, Mr. Thurston. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on going. Thanks, man. Making room for my friends.
Yeah, there you go. Sweet.
Right.
Let me move here.
Hey, Odo, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
How heavy is Lyssa?
Lyssa is a snake. I imagine she's rather dense.
Okay, I'm asking you just to tell. Like, I'm looking for like a average weight because I sussed it out.
To save us some time.
Yes.
The seats have like collapsed. There's not enough more to like collapse and do it again. So you'll be able to just like move across here fine now.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
You don't
Lyssa's
just
gonna
ask
pick
a
up her.
nurse and their weight.
Yeah.
Keschurr can. She's a woman.
Oh, true. My mistake, sis.
Duu'ran is an ally to women.
Snap.
No, they're not. I don't know if they're an ally to anybody, but we'll find out.
Oh, I had a quick rules question for you, Thurston, and DMs.
Yes. What's up?
You know,
Oh,
it's,
no, just it's
you know,
in
it's-
DMs real quick.
you can always say it
Oh,
out
okay.
here so people in chat can learn too.
No, it's okay.
Oh, let me.
Okay.
No. Okay. Sure. Lyssa, give me a will save.
Why?
Give me a will save, Lyssa.
I hate that it was, hey, I have a question in DMs. That's a 19.
So, like, as you get to like the end here, I'm like sure Keschurr's gonna move out of the way, and your allies are gonna give you room to like get off this like platform area. As you move on ahead, you absolutely detect Uliu casting a spell, and at the same time, there's like this collapsing sound behind you of like junk and debris collapsing, but the timing is very conspicuous.
I'm gonna squint over the goo. What are you doing?
And then I'm gonna go and jump on Adix's back again.
Huh? What were you doing over there, little buddy?
Is he trying to kill me?
Oh, sorry,
No.
what happened? I was looking at the ground.
He was attempting to play a joke prank as between friends that are of friends, that we are all friends, and now we are bonded because I have tricked you into thinking you were about to die.
I'm gonna squint at Uliu, just my little beady eyes behind the glasses. Can I roll like a sense motive or something?
Wait, what did he just do? I wasn't looking. What did he do? I was looking at the ground.
He tipped some debris on top of me and almost knocked me into the
No. What is that sound? I can create sounds utilizing my own advanced psionics. It was harmless prank that could do you no harm.
Could have got knocked into the goo. I don't think I'd live that.
I don't think that you could have had that happen to you. Let's go.
Oh, Adex will pick
Leo.
up Uli, like hold him up in front of like arms underneath his pits or whatever, like that position. Be like, now Uli, now if it was a prank, everyone should be laughing. You see everyone laughing? Turns him to look at everyone else.
Everyone laugh now. Yes, Keschurr is laughing.
Uli, you really shouldn't do that around the goo. We don't want to answer the age-old question of whose goo is in you. And certainly, looking at some piece of metal inevitably corroding into nothing, we wouldn't want to see what happens with that goo.
Uliu will look down. I am okay. Now you can let me. I'll slap painlessly on
Not till you
Adex.
apologize.
Well, yes, but okay, bring me there then.
Then we'll wait for her to get across.
Okay. Get out there!
Keschurr's gonna walk back awkwardly and help Lyssa move.
Thank you. I'm gonna pick up my tail like when you're wearing a long dress and you're trying to carry it up a flight of stairs.
If
gonna
Keschurr had a
slither
coat, she'd
across.
throw it in the muck for you to walk over, even as the coat
Aw.
dissolved to never return.
Oh, you threw your coat in the goo.
Now she would do that because she's very intelligent but socially very stupid.
You can see here that there are several hollowed out and crushed vehicle chassis stacked atop one another to form a ziggurat of crushed cars.
You should have set it
Oh.
on top of a mech so we can just emulate XLR.
The trash pyramid. Pyramid of trash.
Lyssa, I have learned a valuable lesson from my mischievous prank, and I will not attempt to prank you ever again unless it is not a round goo, in which case I may do it.
Okay, so long as it's all in good fun.
Give me high five.
All right. I'm gonna reach down
angles him.
very gently.
Other side.
All right. I'm gonna put out the other hand.
What happens next?
Down low.
Okay, I will try to go down low for you.
Adex lowers him.
Oh, too slow. See, that's a fun joke.
Lucas's ever-loving fucking mind.
We're just grabbing out of there.
Let me put my space trauma back on my shoulder. Here we go.
After hearing a loud noise, Nort proceeds to ram into Uliu's forehead.
Yeah, okay, let's move on.
Yeah, let's keep going. Good bit, streamers. All right.
Good bit,
Good
good bit.
bit.
You're welcome.
All right. And it moves up, and we look at the pyramid of trucks and cars, and you're like, "Wow!" Keeps going.
That's it.
Yep.
Wow.
That's cool.
Just Crash Bandicoot. Wow.
Is that just normal? Is there anything in them?
I'm gonna
I don't
look
know. He
at him.
wasn't pausing to look.
Can I perceive him?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can give me a perception check.
Sorry, I was passing out to other people to give a damn.
I was passing it on to you to care.
That's
You're not
nice.
seeing anything, Lyssa. There's nothing in these cars.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on a second. I wanted, Keschurr was just going to briefly look.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Keschurr.
Give me 1 second. She's gonna look. Also bad.
Yeah, no, wow. It's these ziggurats are sure zigguratty.
She's way too concerned with the fact that all that stuff stank really bad and burned whatever crab-based sinuses she has.
Fair.
Can I make a perception check?
Yes, of course. Anyone who wants to can make a perception check.
I'll do it. I'm not going to do it. It's 8.
I'll detect magic first.
Okay.
Adex will secretly perception check on his way back.
No, just all of you should roll. We don't need to. We don't need
roll
to
a 9.
stretch this the fuck out.
Yeah,
Thurston, excuse me. Can I persuade you to use profession politician so that I can, because I've surely seen similar ziggurats in worlds that we have visited and subjugated.
persuade you, Thurston, to accept my 16?
It was Thursday.
He just leaves the server.
Done.
He's gone.
Done.
Hi.
Thurston, my best friend, my GM, who I've never opposed in any meaningful way.
How about that closed door yesterday? Yes.
My
Yes.
best friend, Thurston Hillman. I rolled a 16 on perception. What happens?
There
Do
are
I-
4 Keffiks sleeping on the other side of these ziggurats.
All right,
Oh.
let's continue moving now. Also, wait, I didn't do the character voice. Sorry. Let us continue moving now. Okay, go now.
Oh,
Adex
all right.
continues.
We're going.
There
All
are
right.
Keffiks at the trash. Go.
Oh, the trash.
Make some room.
All right, so you reach the scrappy area here. A massive avalanche of vehicle parts, steering yokes, empty fuel tanks, exhaust pipes, bent axles, shredded tires, and more have spilled across the path, making progress forward difficult.
Oh, you tell me I gotta squeeze through there?
Yeah, you're gonna have to do athletics checks to climb over this.
I mean, you are softer than I am, so you should have a little easier time with that.
This is true. I can squeeze through some pretty narrow spaces.
Mm-hmm. This is just you have to make an athletics check, and it's like you'll still get through, but if you don't score high enough on the athletics check, you'll probably get some cuts and bruises going through this.
Well, there's no time like the present.
Okay.
All right,
Speaker, I
Duu'ran,
want to cut you off.
you go first. Oh,
It's a 7.
All right, Duu'ran, you take 4 points of slashing damage as you manage to get through to the other side, being cut up and beaten as you do so.
I like to think that he's still doing the fucking Bayonetta walk, just like not caring about anything but sustaining wounds.
You are 100% correct. Duu'ran is just... You can't see his face, but grimacing the entire time.
Too cunty
like
to bleed.
Grimace.
I'm too cunty to live.
Cunty to bleed is what I said.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look at Adex. Okay,
Yeah.
throw me.
You got it, buddy. I throw Uli.
I will allow you to make an athletics check on Uli's behalf.
Please do not make him land on his soft head.
I roll a 12 for a total of 16.
Yay!
Uli lands perfectly.
I was going for more because I have +8 acrobatics, but I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll have to throw you to be with my athletics.
Flawless 8-point landing.
It's like Adex looks to the other two. I'll pull security.
Okay.
All right.
Keschurr's gonna go up, and she's gonna use her athletics. It's slightly better than her dexterity, because she is
Boot up.
not as bad as that. 14.
That will be fine for you.
Nimble crab. Nimble crab. Nimble crab.
Roll a 1 on the die, Earndil. The wreckage is full of diatomaceous earth.
Oh no, she hates diatomaceous earth.
Lyssa, are you going next?
All right. I guess I'm going next. And it's athletics, you said?
Yes.
All right. Plus
Use that
0.
snake strength.
I got this.
Yeah, you sure do.
You do.
Oh, I guess I
You
do.
slither through perfectly.
Told you I can slither through smaller spaces than you give me credit for. Anywhere I can
Said
fit
you
my
were
head.
soft, so you know.
All right. Adex will basically, he will just walk through it. And basically, the only thing you hear as he's rolling at the athletics check is the Gmod collision sounds as he's going through. All you're hearing is just as he goes through. And unfortunately, I rolled terrible for a total 4 on the die for a total of 8.
So you take
Sorry,
3 more
Georgie
damage
Cat.
as you get through.
Just comes out there,
Nothing.
things sticking out of him, going like, it was nothing.
All right.
Anybody got a little something to pick us up?
There is no trash in the universe that can halt the advance of the invasion.
Grace under fire, Adex. Grace under fire.
All
Inspiring
right,
boost.
so
Oh,
we'll
you're
pause
out,
here because
yeah.
Uli stepped forward. All right, Uli. So a large hover truck, its cab crushed long ago by some unknown accident, sits at the edge of a wide chasm here. The trailer is dented but intact, though any words or logo painted on the sides have since faded. The vehicle lists to one side as it rests unevenly on dormant hover jets. You see, however, there is someone inside the vehicle. And you recognize that it is the android Very 13 who's like slamming on the glass, waving as you approach.
Okay. The second I see that,
Yeah.
I am beckoning everyone over. I have found the android.
Now, as you turn your head briefly, like wave your companions over and then turn around, you see something else that now comes out from the other side of the vehicle, from behind it. This is a Kefik,
Can you move
but
me
it
through so I
looks
can see?
different. It looks much larger. Like rather than being a small size Kefik, it's a medium sized Kefik, and it has like a neon green glow, and its chitin is far larger and like has this like purplish tinge to it. So given all of this, you've now beckoned, you see all of this. I'm going to have everyone here roll some initiative.
Oh god damn it! Why are we all the way back here?
Because Uli ran forward.
I'm sorry. I punctuated my bit with movement.
You did.
It's a
And,
15.
When will you learn, old man?
Also-
But
I'm
before
not
before he moved up, Uli moved up, Duu'ran was healing Adex for stamina. So.
You can't use inspiring boost outside of combat. You
Excellent.
would
Fuck
have
you,
had to
Adex.
take a
Oh,
10-minute
no.
rest.
We're not sponsored by Paizo. Fuck, I hate that.
It prevents unlimited healing.
Hate it. I wanted my healing.
Hey, Zoran, real quick. I don't want to draw attention to it, but this image was what I felt when you were walking through the trash.
Oh, I saw it on Discord.
Yeah.
Like just the images. Yeah, I'll put it up on Discord.
Put it on. Yeah, put it on stream.
Yeah, that's Adex
Uli.
moving through the stuff.
Uli, you get to go first. You see this large Kefik here.
This looks bad. Now, given that I rolled a high roll on my Kefik lore, would I know anything about this thing?
No, this is a different type. You'd have to spend an action, like a standard action, to recall knowledge on it in combat.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know none of my normal tricks will work. Or at least I can assume that. So I think what I'm going to do is... what's the range on Grease? 25 feet. Am I a bad enough dude to move 25 feet and try to get him prone? No, I'm not. So what I will do is I'm going to take out my plasma bolter.
Mhm.
How far away is it? 60 feet. So not far enough for the plasma bolter.
Well,
But
you
it
can
is-
only take a -2 penalty to fire the plasma bolter.
Oh, yeah, then we'll do that.
Yeah.
Because the plasma bolter is more powerful than the auto gun. So let's open fire. And I will take out the weapon with a swirl of my cloak. And I will scream out. But my cloak gets stuck and my weapon goes firing in the air, presumably, with an 8.
Yeah. Oh, one sec. Let me... One sec.
Yeah, chat. I can't say anything because I don't have vision on speaker's token. So I have
Yeah,
to
sorry, I haven't set that silliness up. One sec.
It's all right. It's just funny.
It is funny. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna be silly.
Ash Thurston to move me, but he didn't. Yeah.
No, I'm creating a phantom token for
Yeah.
you. There
You actually probably put that. I could probably. Oh, I can't do that. Oh well. Never mind.
There's some setup I'd have to do, and I just we
Yeah, no
did
worries,
not
we
do
got it.
that. So I'm putting you. You have a fake token here. There you go.
I think I'll use a hero point to re-roll that.
Okay.
Because any damage is good damage, and I think I'm one of the more damaging characters right now.
Yes.
Will a 16 hit? That should be -2, so it would be a...
That will just hit. Yes.
Okay. So I will correct myself.
Okay.
Good hit.
And a 10!
Boom. Yeah,
Nice.
you strike this thing. You strike this thing fairly well on. Yeah. It takes the blast. It recoils back. It like raises up its talons, kind of with a keening cry. And then it's gonna go, and it's gonna double move right towards you.
I see.
As soon as it ends, sorry, it just ends next to you. Okay, Duu'ran, you're up.
Duu'ran's going to notice the commotion and continue moving.
Okay.
Up to there.
Okay, as soon as you end
Oh.
there, I need you to give me a fortitude save.
Okay. Fort save. Oh, I'm +0 to that. Let's see what happens.
You will be fortified.
15.
Okay, so you feel fine, but do you have life science?
I have a +1 to it.
Okay. You feel like strange as you get this close to it, but you'd have to like make a life science check on this thing to see what might be going on.
Okay.
But you moved. What's your standard action?
My standard action. So we're going to try and kill this creature.
Okay.
Duu'ran, with a flourish, will throw open his very big coat, and with several gleaming what look to be lenses in the inside, will begin to sparkle as in his hands materializes, almost out of thin air, a kind of futuristic implement, a two-handed implement at that looks not dissimilar from a guitar. And Duu'ran is going to levy his Chordpocalypse at this creature.
Do it up.
And take a shot. 16 against the TAC.
Ooh.
Except that will miss because it has cover from Uli. Ah! Yep.
I knew I
How?
should have
He's
moved
2
it.
feet
Really
tall.
small.
Doesn't matter in that case.
He's just a little guy.
He's small. He's not that small.
Mistakes are made.
Well-
I should have moved another 5 feet.
He could have moved to here and done it. Would you let him do that?
Could
I'll
I?
take this as a learning opportunity.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, you go and like you have to adjust last minute to avoid Uli, who's still like caught up slightly on the cape. All right, Keschurr, you're up.
Okay. She's gonna round the corner and she's going to see
Give me a fortitude save.
death. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to move that far forward. I meant to move there.
Okay, don't give me a fortitude save.
No, I wasn't trying to like cheat that either. It was just like I didn't see the critter. It really isn't. I didn't see the critter. All right. If I can shoot it, I guess.
Okay.
She's gonna shakily hold that gun, and she's gonna be like, "Okay."
I believe in you, Keschurr. You can get this shot.
16.
That one will hit.
Okay. Time for me to do damage.
Heck yeah.
What a month.
Nice.
4 fire.
Yep, that'll hit it.
Let me see here. I just need to read up what this does real quick. Okay, I'm going to have Nort take a shot from where he is. That's unfortunately going to be difficult because
That will be that'll be cover.
It's fine. I'll make the shot anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Fire on it, and if I'm lucky, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, now.
Oh gosh, no, not with a
No,
nat
actually,
one.
hang on. I'm gonna hero point that because like
Hero quest it. All right.
Tough one.
Hero point.
Are you feeling brave tonight?
Trying
Are
to
you?
roll.
Are you?
How brave?
Double
Why
the
did it roll
roll, twice the
damage?
fail.
Why did it roll
No.
damage on that? That was supposed to be at
Brave.
attack.
I don't know.
Weird.
Up
Whatever. I'll just roll that again, I guess.
Yeah, we do. This version doesn't have
good,
because it's not
6.
built for
That's a
hero
10.
points. No, that'll miss. So
Crap! That was the one
All right.
opportunity I had to actually use double trouble. Whatever.
sorry. All right, that was Keschurr. That brings us to Adex.
I'm just trying
Right.
to get through.
All right, target engaged. Adex starts rushing over. And he will move. Unfortunately, he can't get as far as he would like. Due to corner vision and stuff, would you say
Yep.
I am decent uncover or so?
Yeah, you're good on cover here. You will have to give me a
Okay.
fortitude save when you stop, though.
Awesome. All right. Especially coming up, I'll give you a little go to fortitude with my robotic pluses. There's a 14 plus 4 and plus 4 because I am robotic. That's a total of 22.
Okay. 1 sec. You're good. Okay. There's something weird with your circuitry in here. I mean, like you're noticing some like strangeness with your circuitry as you get in here.
Ah! That's just like how the swarm messes with me. That's a bug! Hopper fire! And he starts firing at this thing, just like with war flashbacks coming around. Miniguns just whirring. Just whoop. That is
That'll
18 for 21 total.
That'll hit. Give me damage.
4 on my D10 for a total of 4
Nice.
piercing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it takes it. It like hisses out as it like shakes around. All right, that's
Yes.
it. Lyssa.
Let me hear you scream as you die.
What the hell? Alright, none of my friends have taken any fire yet. So I'm just going to keep a safe distance. Move a little
I guess I
forward.
can kill the fake Adex here.
My brother, he died.
He died. You the ghostly vision of your fellow robot exploding.
And well, Mind Thrust is not really an option for me right now. So I'm just gonna hit him with the telekinetic projectile.
All right, he'll get that cover, but that's okay. Oh gosh, no, not with a one.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Thank God we aren't using complications this
Yeah,
game.
you have
That would
a
be
hero
bad. Okay.
I do have a hero point. I don't know if my damage is really worth it though. I would rather save it for.
It's also getting cover right now, so it's like has +4 to its AC.
Yeah. So I think I don't get any bonuses for attacks or anything. So I'm gonna take my L.
All right, Uli, it's the start of your round. I need a fortitude save.
You will get a fortitude save.
Good. Please give
I
it to
can't
me.
make any promises on its success. That's a 10.
All right. You don't feel so good. You need to give me another fortitude save.
Horrible alien. Bad feel. That is a 4. I assume I succeed.
No.
Oh, okay.
You do not feel good at all. In fact, like something like there's like some awful knot in your stomach. You are just feeling awful. So in this case, this is an affliction that is affecting you. So you are going to go from the healthy state to the weakened state. So let's pull this up here. You are now taking a penalty to fortitude saves, constitution checks, and yeah, you're going to lose some hit points here too. You are going to lose a couple, and I'm going to pull this up in just a sec. But basically, at this point, you have enough knowledge to realize that this thing has an aura of radiation to it. And since none of you have like active like basically since none of you have had to activate like your armor's internal protections yet, this like radiation is starting to affect you, basically like a poison effect on you.
Interesting. Is there an ability that I have to activate a radiation shield?
Yeah, so it's a standard action, and you basically turn on your armor, like protections.
And will that get rid of the sickening effect?
It will not, because you've been affected, but it will prevent you from taking more damage from this thing.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
So here's my plan then.
Mm-hmm.
So first up, how much damage am I taking? Is this stamina damage or hit point damage?
So I'm just pulling that up right now, so give me 1 sec here.
Of course.
Yeah. It's always one of these things because it's like in a few different areas here, sadly. So give me 1 sec. I believe it's just gonna be your like I think it's just gonna be like 2, but in fact, I'm just going to say it's 2 to save us some time. So you'll take 2 points, and it'll go to your stamina first if I find the appropriate roll, because I haven't done radiation in a while.
That's totally fine. I'm going to make a gamble here.
Okay.
And I am going to assume
Might be hit point, yeah.
that this creature, like the previous ones that we've had, has a bad reflex save. And so I'm going to channel my disgust and my sickened status, and I'm going to spend my second spell slot, just go, and I'm going to summon forth a wave of alien ectoplasm and cast Grease again.
Okay.
And I'll cast it centered, going upwards, so like this, on it, so it'll have to make a DC 17 reflex save.
DC 17 reflex save. All right, here we go. Oh, it's gonna pass that. This one's a bit more dexterous, it seems.
What a
also, you're casting a spell. Would you have wanted to 5-foot step away before you cast that spell?
No, I wouldn't have because I was going to run away.
Okay, so you'll provoke an AO regardless. Okay, cool.
That's fine. Yeah.
Then
I'll
it
take
will claw you. For a 17 against your KAC.
barely hit me by 1 point.
Talk, little
heck
buddy.
Yeah. So you take 8 points of strength damage. So that will reduce your 3 remaining, and then reduce your. It'll reduce you. You'll be at 2 hit points left, but you can move now.
Excellent. And I'm going to take this opportunity to move to the back where our medic is.
I am wounded. Heal me quickly.
You
Yeah.
squished your head.
And that is the turn.
All right. Cool. That will bring us to the big boy, who is going to move up to here. Will not provoke because Duu'ran is holding the Court Apocalypse. And it's gonna attack you, Adex, because you hit it with your gun, and it can't pass through anything else. So it's gonna attack you.
I'll do
an
it.
18 against your case. Yeah. Not that great. It's only going to do 5, so it's going to take off your 2 there, and then it's going to take you down to 6 hit points left. As this thing comes up chittering. And that's its go. Duu'ran, do you want to give me a fortitude save?
Sure, let's do another one.
Yeah.
Oh! I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Yeah.
Oh, you
That's,
were gonna do that and heal me instead, right, friend?
Of course
He's got
not.
a- Yeah.
Okay. You hear a funny?
All right, we're here pointing
Yeah.
it. We're gonna re-roll it.
Reload.
It'll be okay.
you go.
15.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good. You're fine there. You're good. For now.
For now.
Now you can act.
So now I can inspiring boost him.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're gonna give
Grace
him a
under
7.
fire, Adex, please remember
You
that.
can, and you can move, and it's taken its AOP. So
Okay.
actually,
That's the
wait,
most Adex makes.
no, it has its AOP still because its turn happened after Uliu went.
Oh, no.
Yes.
That was part of my cunning plan, but I didn't realize.
Oh.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think anything else I can do right now.
Now the question is you're either gonna take the AOP, but if it's not dead at the start of your next turn, you'll still be in fucking range of its awful aura. So, which I will put up now so you can see it here.
Uliu will telepathically convey.
Radiation. It's radioactive.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's terrible for skin. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Then I will provoke its AOP.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, you move out. It's going to try to take a swipe at you with its claws. 22
that'll
against your
hit
KAC. That'll hit. For 8 points of strength. So you
Ooh.
will lose 2 stamina and then 6 of your hit points. So down to 4 hit points. Okay.
Ah!
Duu'ran.
Wretched bug.
Keschurr, you're up. Give me a fortitude save, Keschurr.
She begins to retch, even if she is making the fortitude save. Where's my fortitude? There it is. Oh, not good.
Ooh, rough one.
6.
Not good. Give me another fortitude save, please.
All right, you got it. That was a 9.
Okay, so in this case, you will take the same effects as your companion. It does go straight to hit points, so I'll just take the hit points off. It wouldn't have mattered for Uliu, regardless. So we'll do that. And yeah, you are now feeling the effects of radiation sickness.
You see some more of her tendrils kind of go up on beside her little carapace head, the helmet head that she has, as she immediately knows what it feels like to be irradiated.
Oh, just.
Oh,
drink
sorry.
that leaky warp core.
Actually, yeah. You don't have radiation sickness yet. My bad. You're only slightly impaired right now, so you still take the health damage, but you aren't taking the secondary thing yet. So you're
So
still
she's
good.
going to move away.
Yeah. If you stay in this thing, it could be real bad.
Oh, just like that leaky warp core.
And she's going to shakily fire her gun again.
Sure.
Go! 13.
That will miss, sadly, because
Damn.
of the cover and everything.
Okay, then Nort's going to open fire, just from his spot.
Yep.
Hit you! Nope, 14.
No, not enough. So more hails of fire come, but not enough. Adex, you're up.
I have realized, I was double checking my
Wrikreechee.
stuff.
Yeah.
Robots are immune to this because this is a
You
poison.
are immune to it, yes.
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about any
Poison.
rolls. So Adex is going to just allow everyone else to get a shot in on this thing, because no matter what, this thing can just go around me if it really wanted to. Or should I?
It's mindless, though, so it kind of attacks the thing that's fucking hurt it.
Yeah,
Which
so-
currently is you.
Yeah, I'm on a 5 foot. Should I do full attack? Yeah, we're gonna 5 foot step down, so give people a chance to shoot it without shooting through me. They give them better shots, and I will basically continue to unload on this thing, and just basically with my minigun, just woo.
Yeah.
Rolling. That is going to be a 9 for its KAC, which I don't
Got
think
it.
will.
Got a hero point.
I do have a hero point, and I will spend it. Thank you, chat.
Do it up.
Have to do another fire thing on it. That's an
There you
18
go. That'll
for a
hit.
total of
That'll hit.
21.
Give me
Holy
Jean
shit.
DiMaggio.
Kabam! Oh, it's 1 on the thing. at least for
Oh,
one
it was
piercing.
on the 9, and then it went to the 1. You graze it slightly, as like you're not affected by the poisoning of the radiation, but the radiation still messes with your system somewhat, and you feel these like strange things.
Just like Kosher Prime. All of my troops melted, except me. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Lyssa, give me a fortitude save.
Okay. Attributes. Fortitude. Alright, it's a fine save. It's fine. Well, not like that.
It's not really that good.
Not like this,
I'm
not like
gonna-
this.
I'm gonna do a hero point. and
Yeah,
reroll
that seems
one.
right. Yeah,
Hero
that's fair.
point. Oh, it's a 1. Dude.
I love gun.
You also are now beginning to suffer a bit of sickness. Again, you will suffer the same penalties as the others in this little cluster here. You may wish to exit the radius of this radiation at your earliest convenience. Or
It's not
turn
your
on your
weekend.
armor's defenses, but it's a standard action.
Yeah. I'm not taking a ton of damage. Because my thing is, from here...
I will tell you, this gets exponentially worse if you stay in this aura.
This is true. I just have my healing channel, but healing all allies within 30 feet is a full action.
Yes.
So I wouldn't be able to move.
You can move and like Mystic Cure and then save it for next round when you're presumably out of the aura of this, radiation monster.
Adex yells at Lyssa
Yeah.
going, I'm able to hold this thing down. I can take a few hits. I've survived worse. I believe in you.
Alright. Alright, I'll heal the little guy, and I'll jump over here, and I'm just gonna hit him with a Mystic Cure.
But hit with a missile.
Yeah, I'm just gonna missile him.
Thank you for healing me.
I also messed up, but yeah, okay. Sorry. Okay. There you go. Nice.
That's gonna
Plus
be
7?
4 plus 4, so that's gonna be 8.
Oh, 8. Nice. So that's actually
no.
going to bring you back to.
It would actually be plus 3. I can't get a plus 4
But
right
it's going to cap out his hit points because he only has 7. So
now. Oh,
I
he's
have
a little guy.
7 piteous hit points.
yeah, because it doesn't go into stamina because
Little
that's
guy.
Duu'ran's thing. I also messed up here. Technically, you both took an extra point. It is 3 hit points, so there. Now I know. Okay, cool. That was Lyssa, who is now out of the area. Uliu, you're up. You're out of the area now, so...
Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is now that I am free of this horrible affliction,
Yes.
I am going to turn on my radiation shield.
Standard action.
And then I am going to, and sorry, I'm on push to talk because my dog has their ball.
It's okay. No worries. It's understandable.
I'm going to move to, oh God. Oh man, that's rough. So
it is a new round. It will AOP you.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Oh.
It's round. So yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yep. So you're good. Okay, cool. So you move to there. You are A-okay. All right, that's Uliu. The larger Kefik goes. Seeing you, Adex, it decides to take a page from your book, and it's going to attack you twice.
I didn't attack it twice. How do I know my book? It's in my brain.
like the swarm.
No.
It
does
was a
not hit
10
me.
against the second one. Oh. Oh, no.
You're just gonna crit me, you little fucker. You're like a little. 16, huh? Yeah.
16.
I'm down.
You see?
So you're dying.
Yep.
So the robot gets like pulverized.
That's bad.
So that's a thing that's happening.
It's
We'll take a moment to learn about dying shortly.
all you hear is like, "Don't worry, Keschurr, I got you," and he just falls down dead.
Excellent. Yeah, there's like this crunching sound as you are as you collapse into a dying position. So when you're dying, you immediately fall unconscious, take no actions. While dying, you lose one of your resolve points at the end of your turn.
No, my resolve
Basically. Okay, so when your hit points is to 0, you're not stable, have no resolve points, you would die. You can, however, stabilize with your allies can heal you, all of that. Or when you're dying and it's your turn, you can use your resolve points to stabilize. So basically, you can spend 1/4 of your resolve points, minimum 1, and resolve points are a resource you all have, RP, and you stabilize. You basically are no longer dying and are at 0 hit points. If you are stable, however, so like basically you can stabilize on 1 turn, and then if you have enough resolve points remaining, you can spend 1 at the beginning of your next turn to regain a hit point. So it's basically like 1 round of unconscious stabilize and then another one to but you can get magical healing and get brought back into the fight. Unlike Pathfinder 2, there's no wounded condition, so you can yo-yo someone back and forth. But that's the Kefiks go. Duu'ran Deleterious, you are up. You've seen your ally get smoked. What are you doing?
Oh, that's not good at all. Duu'ran's going to move up to here. And I'm assuming we'll draw it out of the radius needed to actually get to 8 without deleterious effects, funnily enough.
Mhm.
So he's going to target Kefik and going to make another strike with Apocalypse.
Wow.
Waffle on
Nice.
16 with 17.
That'll hit. Give me DiMaggio.
Here we go.
Oh.
Wow! Fuck me! 1 damage.
1 damage. All right,
that-
it takes it.
Twice that's happened.
What's this
Yes.
with rolls this weekend?
I know! What
yeah.
the fuck, Foundry?
We're cursed.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Please, Foundry, I need
Thursday.
to eat dinner.
Keschurr, you're up, Keschurr.
I want to eat dinner. Fuck.
No.
All right, Keschurr is going to brandish her laser pistol and not move this time.
Yep.
And she is going to blast him.
Blast him.
Fire on it.
That'll hit.
That's nice, Ed. Hit the dang thing.
Now
All right, can I
roll
hit
a
it?
1 for damage.
Normal. Nope, that's
Hey!
4.
Thank you.
Now, hold on.
Yeah.
Backed out.
Because if I'm lucky, I'm going to move him closer because he's a drone, so he doesn't
Yeah,
give a
he
shit.
will not be affected by the radiation. Yep.
Just so I can get a
Zooms
good
in.
angle on him, and I'm going to
Yep.
have Nort fire. And
Boop.
Thurston, if I hit, first I have to decide if I hit. I sure as shit probably don't.
Let me check. You do not. Alack and alas. So,
All right, cool. Fuck it, whatever. Guess I'm not
All right.
using double trouble ever.
well, you'll get there eventually. Adex, would you like to spend resolve points to stabilize?
Looks at Lyssa. You gonna get me, right?
I'm gonna heal you. I got
Okay.
you.
I don't need to spend no resolve if I got my friends with me.
Okay, you will
got
lose
it.
1 resolve point then, just for the turn.
Wait, so no matter what, I would lose a resolve, right?
Yes. Well, how many resolve points do you have on your character? You
Technically, it
have-
would be 3 since we didn't use one before. If we counted us resting, so I would have 3. So,
You'd have 3. So
well,
you
if I'm gonna
three-
lose one anyway, I might as well use
yeah,
it.
you might
That
as well
seems
use it
kinda,
to stabilize. Yeah.
I stabilized.
It's meant for later on when you have like way more resolve points. So yeah, spend 1 down to 2, and you stabilize. So boop, you are stable.
I'm
So
still
not
resolve
dying,
is just something
but
that refreshes
unconscious.
at the start of the day.
All right, Lyssa, you're up.
All right. Resolve is something that just refreshes to its full pool at the start of the day. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. All right. So, ooh, I have to be able to touch you. So I will have to go into the goop.
It's true, and you haven't set up your defenses yet.
I haven't, and I will definitely draw aggro if I do.
Yep.
Yeah, my
If you
healing
delay your
channel-
turn after, well, no, this is your turn. You should take it.
Well, full action. I could heal myself, Keschurr,
Yeah.
and Adex. I would like to get Duu'ran, but they are very far away.
If you hold your turn until after the Kefik moves, I have a plan to lead it away.
Well, if I burst heal, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same
Yeah.
healing.
So
So
you
I
might
might
want to
as-
get the heal in now.
Yeah, fair
I-
enough. Yeah.
Because it's
Alright,
all the
do it.
same cost. It's 1 resolve.
Yeah.
And I'll just burst heal within 30 feet, and I'll stay where I'm standing.
Wah.
So 2d8 for everyone. Well, for me, Keschurr, and Adex. Everybody else.
Yeah,
can
everyone
themselves.
else gets nothing. Ooh, nice.
Oh,
That's okay. I
that's
don't
gonna
need to
be
be.
a meaty 12 points
Oh,
Thanks,
each.
Rouge. He says
There you go.
more.
Wob. All right, good job, Lyssa.
Yay.
Uli,
Oh.
you're up.
Huh.
All right. I will go.
it's the junkyard dog.
Get out of the goop.
It's a junkyard dog. Uli has a dog in a spaceship, probably. Okay.
Oh, hi.
So I'm thinking I want to move to over here.
Okay.
And I will fire with my plasma bolter at this creature. My thinking goes
Absolutely.
is it will probably chase after me and attack me. Now, if it attacks me, hopefully I don't instantly go down. But I do have a trick. And of everyone that is currently up and able to do damage, I am probably the person that is most wanting to be in the aura because I have the shield up. So I might go down, and if I go down, I go down. But if I don't go down, it's because I have a secret trick up my sleeve.
All right.
So I'm going to take my plasma bolter, aim, and open fire.
Pew pew.
That's 20.
That'll hit.
Yeah, good hit.
Alrighty then.
Get him.
No, you haven't used that ability yet.
And
Blast
that's
him.
5 energy and fire damage.
Nice. Okay, takes 5 points.
You did more
Yo.
damage than I ever did.
You're one ugly motherfucker.
That's all it's got.
It's gonna go. It's Sup?
It goes as I look at Duu'ran. That is what you say when you face off against a...
22, I think, hits you.
All right. Now, here's my secret. Thank you, Roshi. Before you do any damage to me,
Yep.
that's where I'm going to reveal my secret weapon.
Yeah, what's your
As-
secret weapon?
As a reaction, I am going... Hi, Roshi. Thank you. I am going to phase.
Okay.
As a reaction...
Thanks, bud.
As a reaction, I make this creature gain a 20% mischance against me with that one attack.
Ooh. Okay. So, I'm gonna roll 1d100, and if it's a 1 through 20, I miss. Otherwise, you're going into unconscious town.
That's
He's
totally
so
fine.
very unconscious.
So very unconscious.
So close. Oh well, it's worth a try. I try to phase out, but I don't get the timing right, and I Family Guy dead pose on the ground.
All right. Duu'ran, you're up.
Okay, well, I guess we're just going to keep on doing this until this thing dies, so let's just keep going and see where it goes!
Here comes the ping pong.
Here comes the ping pong! A nat 20.
Roll that crit
Finally.
damage, please. Roll
Yeah.
that crit.
It's got minimum damage, minimum damage, let's go! Yeah! Minimum damage!
It's a 1 and a 2.
That's what it's about, people. That's why we play this game.
So,
Give me one moment, guys. I have to tell my roommate what to get for food.
yeah,
Right back.
fair. All right, so you fire the shattering Chordpocalypse. Were you planning on moving?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, so you want to do this thing called boosting. That's one of your weapon. You can spend your move action to boost it. So it uses 2 charges, but then you do an extra d6 damage with it.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Please roll an extra d6. for me.
Sure. You know what? It's gonna get a 1. I'm predicting.
Yeah, and this is multiplied, so this is actually going to do 13 damage total to this thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
is going to kill it.
Yay!
And with that, the Kefik, the Thasteron radioactive Kefik, is destroyed by the power of music. And that will bring us to the end of part 1 of Junker's Delight, because we will come back next time
Oh, do
and
we win?
We
talk
win.
to Very 13
Okay, good.
as the boosted Chordpocalypse strung music
Quick strike a pose.
takes out the creature. Hooray.
Awesome.
Good job, everyone.
Good
Also,
job.
you all gain a level and are now going to be level 2 for next time.
Oh,
Yay!
yay!
Fuck yeah, we leveled up.
Our
Fuck
level,
yeah.
baby.
Time.
Thank you all so very much for coming over and joining with us, chat. Thank you for joining us for the first Starfinder adventure. And I'd like to say thank you to all of our amazing players, starting off with Odoroshirider.
Hi, hello. I'm Odo. I was playing Lyssa Sarissa, the Mystic Ramiyel. You can find me on Twitter at Odoroshirider for now. And yeah, excellent session, everybody. Starfinder is very fun. Welcome back to the 3.5 era, everyone.
And of course, next up, we have the ever amazing HulkyKrow.
That's me. I'm HulkyKrow. I was playing the Moyishuu icon Duu'ran, and you can find me at the usual places on Twitter, X at HulkyKrow, as well as on Discord with the same name. You know where to find me. It's the same username everywhere else. Certainly a bit different from Pathfinder, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm very, very satisfied thus far.
Then, of course, you have the ever indomitable Earndil.
Hi, I'm Earndil. You can find me at Twitter at Earndil, and I was playing Keschurr, the Wrikreechee mechanic, drone user, whatever the heck the class is called. I'm kind of speeding
Mechanic.
through this. Yeah, sure. And this was fun. I enjoy our characters, even if we shall only get to have them for a brief time.
And of course, we have the ever sneaky Speaker D.
Hello there, I'm the Sneaky Speaker D. You could find me on Twitter super snake kick. You can find me in other places too that will likely be updated on the Twitter before I leave the Twitter, before it sinks like the Titanic. I have played Uliu, the gray Technomancer. My dog has made the
Roshi.
squeaky ball noises and barked, and his name is Roshi, and I love him so much, and he wants to play, so I'm gonna go play with him. Ah!
And of course, we have our awesome and amazing game master, Thurston Hillman.
Hello, everybody. You can find me at all the things at On Call GM. I'm gonna slightly date this episode, but this coming Wednesday, I'm running a Starfinder 2nd edition playtest game over on twitch.tv/official Paizo. You should come check that out. I'm gonna be doing some playtesting live as we take this 3.5 era game and bring it into the new era of game. Otherwise, you can catch me on all the things at On Call GM. Also, if y'all have some moments, just spare a thought for Tigger. Tigger's not doing too well, and we just all want to give some good thoughts to my kitty.
This episode is dedicated to Tigger.
Tigger. All right, that's all I got, and I love all your faces. This was fun.
And I have been your host this evening. I've been playing Adex, the Soldier, now level 2. You can all find my stuff at Zoran the Bear as we frantically try to run everything. Remember, we all do other shows. We do Pathfinder 2nd Edition on the Narrative Declaration channel if you are new to all of us. You're watching this on YouTube, listening to this on a podcast platform, or watching this live on Twitch. Thank you so very much. You can always support the show at patreon.com/narrative declaration. And hey, if you want us to do more science fiction stuff or something, or just more interested in this stuff, we need you to let us know. And like, come over to the live streams whenever you do it. And of course, you can see when we're going to do the next episode of this on our Google Calendar that we have on our Discord, along with on our website, narrativedeclaration.com, and on our event postings and stuff on the Discord as well. We'll have all that posted up there for you. With that, though, thank you to everybody for coming over to watch. We hope you had a fantastic time here with us. And we will see you all next time. So long and farewell. Goodbye.
Avita saying goodbye.
Bye.
Crab.